Okay, let us get this started. As soon as it wants to pop up. Come on, OBS. There we go. Awesome. So yeah, we're doing Directive-0 since he's the big encore boss of the week, and might as well try and get some shinies. So why not? Just gotta be careful. Hello, Sonic Dragon. Just gotta be careful so they don't fall into the ground. This one has a Tediore part on it. Not better than mine, however. Oh, by the way, it is kind of like a rainy day for me, so just in case if my internet goes out or anything, just so you guys know. Probably should pin that at the top, but whatever.
Let's make some memories together.
My day is going good. It's just raining here and stuff, that's all. At first I was gonna do like a horror stream, but I was like, man, there's only like a day left of doing this guy for, you know, his shiny stuff, so I figured I'd do this instead. But yeah, eventually one of these days I do want to do a horror stream. But my day is good. How's yours? By the way, yes, I do have some more iridium, as you could see. That is totally legit farmed and not used through the save editor. I promise. Totally legit. What the heck? A lucky clover. Actually, now that I think about it, what is the thumbnail for this live stream? Hold on. What's the thumbnail for this? That is not what it's supposed to be. It's still on Rafa. That is not what it's supposed to be. It's going amazing. My crafting in PoE 2 was amazing. Mad a lot of currency, or made a lot of currency. My day after that has been good. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that is not supposed to be that. I don't have anything else to place there. Hold on. Let me wait for the stuff this side to go away. And then I'll just take a screenshot, I guess. I don't know. Come on, go away. All the stuff I picked up. Yeah, it's not supposed to be Rafa still. There we go. Let me take a screenshot. Yeah, poor Rafa. I know, I'm going pretty slow with him, but that's just how it is sometimes. Let me make it an image. .jpeg. Export that. Go back onto the stream. That way I can change the thumbnail. There it is. What? Bigger than 2? Oh, what the heck? Hold on, I gotta change the file size. Hold on. I swear. I probably should have done this before the stream, but what can you do? All right, let's try this again. Epic. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Now I'll close all of these things that I don't need open. Okay, perfect. We're back in business. It is very nice.
They hurt you? Let me at 'em.
No, mine is still better.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
I will fabricate your end.
Oh, nice, a 2-for-1. I'm just worried that they're gonna fall through the floor, which I don't want. Oh, that has better fire rate. Take this one instead. Nice. And the Bonnie and Clyde, another pretty good assault rifle. Let me just put that here. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to look at it. I think this one's worse. Yeah, it is. Rip.
Let's just go out there and have some fun. Self-care is the best gift. I'm so proud of you.
Well, at least the drops are going good. I could say that. They're flowing pretty well. I know the big encore version of the boss does give you better drop rates, but still. Pretty nice.
Heal up, champ.
I'm invalidating your processors.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty low one. That's not good. That was a pretty bad one.
I'm not usually
A
one
crit
for
knife with the Iridium you 100% farmed? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's 100% legit. I farmed all of this. You see how much I have? I totally farmed it legit.
They hurt you? Let me at 'em.
I probably should have farmed myself a legit crit knife since it's going to be nerfed not that, you know, in not that long of time. Oh, nice. It's totally legit. Anybody who says so otherwise is completely wrong and doesn't know what they're talking about. All right, so this one has overdrive, and this is the one with scrap cannon. Ooh, it's got better DPS, it's got better damage, but the fire rate is slower. I don't know if I want that one. It's 100%, oh my god, 100% totally legit.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
There was no use of save editors at all. If it's not a river part foxtrot, don't bother. Yeah, I did see that you left me that comment on the video. But I mean, the one I showed in the video did a lot of damage. It did really good. I wasn't too impressed with the burst, but yeah, I mean, it did pretty good. It definitely was not bad. I think out of the three, the Bonnie and Clyde is my favorite, but yeah, I mean, they were all pretty good.
Never be free. Dead, dead, dead.
And it went underneath the ground. Rip. So it's always overdrive? Oh, I see. Ooh. I hope this wasn't a phosphine one, considering I can't see what it is. Well, rip whatever that is.
You sure have a hole. You are very brave.
Nice, another... Yeah, the Bonnie and Clyde, though, is so good. I actually like it a lot. Man, it sucks that the weapons fall through the floor on this guy.
They hurt you? Let me at 'em.
Always feels good.
Oh, I would imagine so. Especially if you can get, you know, the fire rate and stuff up. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, it's probably my favorite out of the three that this guy drops.
It's you and me.
It does pretty good. I was pretty impressed with all of them.
Embrace the shadow.
Ooh, a cryo one. Eh, whatever. Hold on a second. Did that have spread launcher on that? No. Really? They're buffing assault rifles? Wow. Wow, these weapons are gonna get, like, so good. They're gonna hit so hard now. That's crazy. Well, I mean, in the horrors of Kairos, or horrors on Kairos, or whatever it's called, one of the new weapons I think is a legendary assault rifle, right? So they're giving that a buff already. That's crazy.
You lose.
What's the buff? What's the percentage? They're definitely giving the Star Helix a massive buff. Yeah, that weapon probably needs it. Like, it did okay when I did my video on it, but it wasn't like impressive at all. I feel like they need to tighten the spread a little bit, make it not so wide, and just give it more damage. And then it'll be fine.
I side with your little eye.
Compared to all of the other assault rifles, yeah, it's but I mean, it did okay. Like, it was able to kill things. It just wasn't able to kill things fast. Just needs a better spread, a tighter spread, and then more damage, and maybe a little bit of a fire rate buff, but I don't know. You could probably skip that one.
No way you live now. Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Yes. I'm waiting.
More ammo means more fun. I can barely grapple.
Rowan's? Yeah, they have Torg. They should all have they should all have Torg. They should all have that, because all of the ones that I've gotten have Torg. Torg. Another Torg. They should all have Torg. Man, I really need to go through her inventory, because I still have all of these, like, GMRs and Katagawa's Revenge in here and stuff. Yeah, all of the Rowan's Charge that I've gotten have Torg, like, stickies on them. Oh, the Lucians. Yeah, there's still a lot of things that I need to farm as well. That being one of them. And then it's like there's going to be 2 new items in just like a week from now. And then eventually the bounty pack 1's going to come out. So yeah, there's a lot of these videos still left.
I see when you're playing.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Did I see the item they teased on the newest Borderlands 4 short on YouTube?
I can
No, I did not. It's on a short, you say? The newest one, the Vex Dead Ringer build one? Or the Bounty Pack 1, how Rush saved Mercenaries Day? I would assume it'd be the Vex one. Oh yeah, I see. What is that thing? It's a SMG. It's got a Malawan barrel from the looks of it. I don't think it's an order weapon. Yeah, I see that. Oh, look, 2 hours ago. Look who commented on it. Buff the minions, and is that a new weapon I see? Plasma coil TK wave hybrid? Maybe upcoming pearlescent will be hybrids? That's what somebody else said. Man, the funny part is some of these people, you included, have commented on my videos before, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I see that. Well, whatever it is, it's radiation. At least the one that they're showing off was radiation. But seriously, buff minions, Gearbox, please. I have no contact with anybody at Gearbox, sorry, so... yeah, I mean, I got nothing. I even tried applying to the Vault program, or whatever it's called, the Vault Network program, and I never got a response back, so... yeah. I'm not the person to ask. It would be nice doing another build other than Incarnate, though. Since, you know, Trouble, his AI is pretty much like bunk. And then the minions aren't really that good at sustaining their life. So yeah, that'd be pretty nice. They just need to buff the damage by 30% and buff the minions' HP by 200% and everything will be fine with them. Yeah. That's not that bad. That's probably an easy fix, to be honest. That's honestly probably just changing a couple of numbers in the code. I think if they wanted to do that, that could be done within like 10 minutes, but I don't know for sure. Oh, rip. Because Backhive is sneezing on my specters and they poof out of existence. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know, have you tried a dot build for your like Reapers or Specters? Have you tried one of those?
You're tickling my fancy. Someone has a zombie.
That will be my design.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
It's butt. I haven't tried the Ordnance Bubble Trouble build. That might do some work. Yeah, if Trouble's AI actually worked.
Great call, champ.
Once they get his AI under control, then maybe. I mean, if you want an Ordnance build, just stick with either like Moxie's or Jolt's new video that came out. I did watch a little bit of that.
And have some fun.
But I mean, it's not the first time I saw somebody use the Atling gun and do a bunch of damage. Uh-oh, I think my keyboard may be dying. Hold on. Gotta plug in my keyboard. But yeah, it's a shame that honestly you can only like use one action skill on Vex right now, and that's just the incarnate. A little bit of shame. I wish more did indeed work, but what can you do? Ordnance build because of the remnant orbs? Oh, I see. The remnant orbs, yeah.
Heal up, champ.
I don't know. Usually when I want to do ordnance stuff, I just go onto Amon because that's like his only, you know, a lot of people meme. I'm heavy weapons guy, Amon. I think this one is my scrap cannon, right? Yeah. It's worse. And it's worse.
I'm not usually one for pickup. Someone has a zombie.
Amon has the melee build that's 3-tapping bosses without the groundbreaker exploit, so he does have that now. Oh, does he? Oh, I didn't know that. I know a while ago Jolts made a melee build for him, but I didn't watch that video. Hold on, was that a knife? Yep, but it's not the knife.
You're so impressive.
It's all red tree. Yeah, I know a couple people have been doing melee builds on him, but it's mainly just like the rocket punch. Oh, good, because I remember when the game first came out, I tried it and I was like, it kind of stinks, so I don't want to use that. I was not really interested in it. So that's good.
Self-care is the best care.
Now all they need to do is increase the arc knife's damage. And then we'll have some melee builds. Oh, good. Oh, nice. Yeah, before when I tried it, when the game like first came out. I don't know what I'm talking about today. It was not that good. It was not that good. I tried it like at the very, very beginning of the game, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's not that great. And then I switched over to the green skill tree like right away. Yeah, outside of like his ordnance stuff, he kind of needs help for a lot of other things. But it's weird, like all of the characters kind of need help, except for like Harlow. All of her skill trees work, but everybody else has like problems. Now my title and my thumbnail should be different. That way, you know, at least I hope so. Right? My thumbnail should no longer be about Rafa, right? And then my title should be, you know, DIRECTIVE-0 shiny farming.
You sure have a hole.
Right? I did change those, at least I thought. Whoops. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, see, DIRECTIVE-0 shiny farming, and then it's got the big encore machine in the thumbnail, yeah. Okay, nice.
Self-care is the best care.
Sup, Robo?
I would be playing Rafa right now if the weapons that this guy, you know, dropped weren't good. If his weapons were booty cheeks, I would have just been playing Rafa instead. But considering all of his weapons are pretty good, I figured why not try and get them in the phosphine rarity, so that's what we're doing today. Yeah. They all need a little bit of help outside of like Harlow. For whatever reason, she's fine. They all need a little bit of help.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Her blue skill tree? Oh, doesn't? I have not heard people complain about her like at all, so that's why I figured she was a-okay, but I guess not. How much cash do I have? Oh, I have a ton of cash. Now that was really legit farmed, all that cash.
I spy with your little eye.
What is happening with your face area?
Oh, for single target? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I mean, her chroma accelerator is just so good.
the best care.
Yeah, just use her chroma accelerator with the neutron capture demon core, and then have the skeptic class mod, and have 1 point into oh boy, what's it called? It's on her blue skill tree. It's like down here, stun lock. Just have her skeptic have a point into that, and yeah. I don't know. That's what mine has, and it does a lot of work, but you've seen that. Amon in general needs some fixes and buff across the board. Rafa just needs his arc knife buff and lance buffs, and he's golden. Vex needs minion buffs and AI adjustments. I mean, that's just, you know, it's par for the course with Borderlands. They make characters need buffs like right away. It's just par for the course. Ooh, this one has a Jacob's part on it. Does mine? No, mine doesn't. Oh, but it's so much worse. Hopefully when Cash comes out, he's more balanced. And that way, you know, he doesn't need buffs or nerfs or anything. He's just more balanced. But we'll see. Got all his drops around 18,000 iridium. Lucky. Then that means I have quite a bit of ways to go, because I have yet to get a single one.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
It's a new Vault Hunter, so definitely not going to be balanced. Well, you never know. It's possible, but considering this is Gearbox, yeah, thankfully. Not bad. 18,000, not bad. Not bad at all.
They hurt you? Let me at 'em.
Suck my analog.
Trash. Trash. Well, I mean, who knows, right? Since he's big on luck. Wow, bounties are so nice. 400 per helps a lot. True, true. That is pretty nice. I'm not hunting shinies till they fix that. It's not been locked to one character. I thought they were gonna fix that. I thought that was being fixed soon. But yeah, like I was saying, who knows for Cash, considering he's high luck, high reward kind of thing. For all we know, something could be wrong with him, and that's just a feature. You know, that was an unintended feature on Cash. Oh, but it's got less fire rate. Does have slightly better DPS because of the reload speed. I think I'll take this one. The fire rate's not that far away. from each other. And my old one is right here, so junk. But yeah, I thought they were gonna fix that soon. That way it's not character locked, but account locked, so eventually that's gonna be fixed. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeesh. Every DLC character they have dropped in previous Borderlands games were all overpowered except Gage. That's very true. Except Gage. Yep. I mean, she was good when she first dropped. She was good. But then more stuff came out and she just got worse and worse. But yeah, when she first dropped, she was actually fine. Krieg to this day is like just super good still. Timothy, or the doppelganger in the pre-sequel, is really good. I'm not really the biggest fan of Aurelia. And that's it, right? That's kind of it. Just like those four. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I forgot about that. And the blight color. I forget about Wonderlands. Got the ceramic bod with torque stickies a couple hours ago. Boss killing machine. Somebody did ask me to do a video on the bod with Torg Impact, I think. But I already did a video on the bod. On this bod, exactly. But yeah, anything with like stickies in this game can be really, really good, especially like Jacob's weapons. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, I forgot about the blight color though. I didn't even think about that game. But yeah, the blight color was really OP as well. It's still pretty OP, to be honest. Well, mine has the sniper secondary, so that's why I was fine with the one I have now, especially on Vex. Oh yeah, they are really, really, really strong in this game. Especially, like I said, if you get them on like a Jacob's weapon or something as well, they're pretty strong. Or like a Vladoff. Yep, they are pretty dang strong in this game. I wonder if they're gonna get nerfed like they did in BL3. I don't know if you guys remember how strong they were at the beginning of BL3, but whew. Then they got nerfed, and then they weren't like whew. Oh, that was bad. There we go.
You're so impressive.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, nice. Spin, 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 spin. Oh. Oh, but it's shock. Yeah, exactly. At the very beginning of BL3, Torg stickies were like the best thing. But then they got nerfed, and then they did okay, but they were never what they once were. The bot will be a staple throughout the life cycle of this game unless they change how it interacts with passives. Well, I don't know, man. It's crazy, right? Shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG. It is very, very crazy. But yeah, I think I would agree with that. I think I would agree, yeah. The bot is just super, super good.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Oh my god, come on. All right, 4 fails and 4 attempts. Nice. Love to see it.
You're not ready.
The bot is getting 5 times damage from any global gun damage increase. If they fix that, it will still be overpowered top tier. Probably. I mean, Gearbox loves their like spaghetti code, so probably. 25% gun damage is actually 125%. Love it. Yep. I don't know what they were thinking making this gun, but they made it.
Now you're equipped to handle anything. Self-care is the best gear.
Oh my god. Bad run.
Flip the switch.
Oh. Oh, but no phosphine. Rip. How much have I spent so far? I was at like 39 something, and now I'm only at like 34. It's actually funny. If it was in BL3, it wouldn't even be top 10. No. I mean, BL3, how it worked, right? Like the Anarchy was super good in BL3, but I could just never get it to work for me, so I just never used it. I always just went for like the Hellwalker. But let's see here. I'm gonna have to ask a higher power here. Will I be getting a phosphine this run? Okay. Nope, the higher power says no.
You are very brave.
Well, it was indeed correct, so... I could just never get it to work for me. I don't know. Maybe I was just bad at using it, but the Anarchy in BL3, I could just never get it to work.
Heal up, champ.
Your existence has been revoked.
So yeah, I just stuck with the Hellwalker.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Nah. I mean, there was a lot of good shotguns in that game, though. The Hellwalker, I think the Trevinator was actually super good as well, believe it or not. And those are like the only two that come to my head right away. I don't know. I just could not get it to work. So I just never used it.
Let's make some memories together.
I just stuck with the Hellwalker. I don't know.
Get a reload of us.
Besides, on like Moe's, since she was my main, I just never used shotguns. There was never a reason to. He would just, you know, summon Daka Bear, and Daka Bear would kill everything. And then if he didn't, you just use the plasma coil, and it'd be game over for anything in like front of you. Pfizer shotgun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, and then there was the red line, right? The red line was in that game. On Moe's, that gun did really well.
For you, let me at 'em.
Creepy in all the right places.
The Trevinator did really well on Moe's as well.
It's you and me, champ.
Guardian Angel, yep, there's that one. But that one's more of a supporting weapon, if anything. I wouldn't really consider that a weapon you just used. It supported other weapons. Boomsicle, oh yeah, that's another good one. Butcher, yep, another good one.
Never gets old.
Tig's boom was really fun with the ties that bind Amara. I don't think I ever really used it that much. But that's probably because Amara was like my least played character for BL3.
It's you and me, champ.
20 time Tig's boon on Mara, Zane, and Moe's Chef's Kiss.
Heal up, champ.
Yeah, I honestly did not use that one all that much.
Nothing wrong with needing more ammo.
Oh yeah, the recursion. I tried. Now, when it was really big and like, you know, OP and stuff, I wasn't really playing the game. And then eventually, once I started doing my YouTube channel and stuff, I went back and tried to use it on her. And unfortunately, at that time, it was just cheeks. Or maybe I just couldn't get it to work. I don't know. I can't remember. But it was definitely not as good as people were saying it was when I tried it out. But then again, that could just be a skill issue on my part. It's still one-shots on Zane to this day. Nice. But then again, I mean, Zane's pretty broken. He's pretty OP.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Which is crazy to think, right? Because when the game first came out, Zane was like the weakest Vault Hunter. But now look at him. I got tired of farming that stupid train for a hustler, so I never got to do a Racer Zane. Yeah, the train boss in the Krieg DLC, not really my favorite either. I do agree with you on that. Zane and Mose are Salvador's kids. It's just that I can't prove it. Yeah, they are very, very strong. They are very, very strong. I mean, Mose is literally just like press F and destroy everything on Mayhem 11. Because Iron Bear just wrecks everything because of the Mayhem scaling that it gets. Or just have Daka Bear do everything for you. Or, did I say Daka Bear? I mean, Iron Cub, there we go. I think I said Daka Bear earlier as well, but I think you guys got my point. And even without Iron Bear, she's still second strongest in BO3. Yep, she's pretty incredible. Just give her a plasma coil and everything just dies in front of her. It's kind of crazy. I went from 40 to 72 at Mayhem 11, just killing Tron with Iron Bear and Rocket Pod anointment. Yeah. Literally, that's all you need to do. Like, if you're struggling, all you need to do is just whip out Iron Bear. That's it. Fire in the Skag Den and call it a day. That too. Yeah, I mean, the Mayhem scaling that all of the Vault Hunters get in BO3 is kind of insane. The Iron Bear treatment. Forge drones? Yeah, those things probably need it. Hold on. Let's see here. Sarah Smith, go away. Just gonna block this person and ban them. On Twitch, there's a lot of people asking to make you like art and stuff. It's just a scam. So I just had to block, ban, and time out this person. Although I'm pretty sure it's a bot.
Wanna be suppressed?
Because for those who remember, Iron Bear was worse than Zane at launch. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember that, mainly because my first character that I actually played as was a Flak. I don't actually remember that.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
All Moe's cared about on release was grenades. I do remember that. That I actually do remember.
Do you also find you boring?
I don't think I ever really did a grenade build on Moe's. Okay, that thing's in the floor. Rip that. Yeah, I don't think I ever did really a grenade build on her.
No way.
I mainly just stuck with like Iron Bear or Iron Cub, or I did the Mitosis Moe's build and do no damage at max level. Wow, okay, yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Means of Destruction had no cooldown. What could go wrong? Yeah. What could go wrong?
They hurt you? Let me in.
But I mean, now look at Iron Bear. That thing just destroys anything. It just does so much damage. It's insane.
Deconstruction!
Just junk it. I don't know. I'm just looking at it. I mean, if it's one better than I have, I might as well take it. Wasn't that the ball mag right there? The drum mag? Come on. Come on. Right? Isn't this the drum mag? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, but it's got Torgue Sticky on it. Are you talking about the Order ball mag? Or the Ripper, or whatever it is. Leave No Trace on Flak was the same. I fondly remember farming high pellet Torgue Sticky shotguns. That's exactly what I did when the game came out. Like, shotguns in that game, I remember, were so strong that was like all I ever used was just shotguns.
You sure have a
Okay, I see. I thought that was Order. Or maybe it is Ripper. No, Ripper mag with Jacob's accessory at 10k DPS is God roll. Hold on, right? Hold on, I still have not gotten used to the parts of this game yet. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have the ball thing. Maybe it is a Ripper weapon. Do I have a Ripper weapon in here? Of course not. But yeah, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Never mind. I think I know what you mean.
I hate seeing you hurt.
You're just pretending anyway.
Can reload of us, huh?
On the Whiskey Foxtrot? Not one that I have. Yeah, none of these have it, but I think I know what you guys are talking about.
Self-care is the best care.
Embrace the darkness.
I have one and it's absurd. It's a crazy gun that has so much variation. Well, I mean, a lot of the guns have crazy variations, but it almost feels like a lot of the weapons in this game, it's almost like you want a Jacob's part on it. The Midnight Defiance drop for RJ. That would give a reason to have him around. I mean, nobody farms that guy because there's no reason to farm that guy.
Back to the realm of liars.
DPS ranging from 4.5 to 10k. That's a pretty big variation. That's a pretty massive variation for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. If he actually dropped it, I still need to find it on Moxie's Discord. I just have no idea where. I'm just gonna have to ask somebody, I guess.
Heal up, champ. Hello to you, champ.
That way I can do a video on it eventually. Although people are gonna be like, why would you do a video on a weapon that's only, you know, that you can only have gotten forever ago on Twitch? The Ripper Mag with Phosphine looks amazing. I don't think... Well, maybe I have. I don't know. Does my Prince Harming on my Amon have a Ripper part? I don't think so. I don't know. I'd have to look.
Heal up, champ.
I sense a blown fuse in your future.
I don't remember. Gotta be careful of that stupid railgun. Oh, there we go. There's the Ripper part on my overdrive, which is not this one, but is this one. Yeah, there we go. Wow, 18.5 fire rate? Yeesh. All right, nice. There we go. Done. Hold on. There's actually a way I could tell if I go to my YouTube channel because I made a short on it. I may be able to find out that way. Gun sucks unless you have a Ripper mod, then becomes the best AR in the game. I will try to get that, but question a bug issue where your gun bullets are moving slower when shooting their gun, but now have to lead their shots. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Oh, actually, it's the shot. Really? Um, shine. Here's what the one looked like. Oh wow. Mine just has like the ball in the center. As you can see, this is the shiny Prince Harming that I got, and it has the ball, but oh wow. See, it's got this. Yeah, this is my first shiny weapon. That's the first one I ever got. Man, I said that this was my first shiny weapon, and somebody on here is like, this guy's so slow. He doesn't realize that you could put the phosphine on another gun of that same thing. Yeah, this one right here. And it's like, bro, how am I supposed to know that? That was my first phosphine that I've ever gotten. Only Ripper ARs have the disco balls. Oh, I see, I see. If you have a lot of handling in your passives, apparently it causes your projectile slowdown. Oh, I'll have to tell that person then. Because they were saying something like that in one of the messages on this weapon's item guide video. All right, let's see. How does this weapon do? I mean, not too bad. Let's go over to overdrive. Definitely not doing as much work as, say, my bod was doing. Oh, and now here's one with the scrap cannon that has a Ripper part on it. Okay, awesome. Okay, favorite. And then I need to get rid of this one. All right, sweet. I just got 2 Ripper parts back to back. Awesome. Actually, let me tell that person on my YouTube about that before I forget. Because I have a big issue on PS5 and it's not good. If anyone can notify the devs about this bug, please do that right now and thank you. Oh, somebody already said that. Gun handling stat is bugged. The more you get, the slower your bullets travel. All right, looks like somebody already notified this guy. Awesome.
You are very brave.
High caliber firmware is temporary fix. Yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't have to rely on firmware to fix your problem. On Rafa, you can get your Foxtrot with a Ripper part. Your fire rate can climb up to 50 rounds a second. Wow. I mean, with Bullet Buddy Deluxe, considering you can get infinite ammo. Yeesh. That's pretty impressive.
Same as always.
Don't care, because unless it's a phosphine, I will be selling all of the whiskey Foxtrots I get. and add Jacob's accessory to that, and it's disgusting on a dancer build. I'm telling you, it's like Jacob's is like the best part of the entire game because it's like so good on everything. You just want a Jacob's part on like everything at this point. Well, I mean, if I really, really wanted it, I could just add it with the save editor, but I don't want to do that. The only thing I'm ever going to use the save editor for is giving me more iridium for the encore bosses, or to like max out characters. Once I beat the main story, that's it.
More ammo means more fun.
GMR with Jacobs has been my favorite AR thus far. So I did a stream on that, right? And Sonic here was telling me how he did 5 hours of farming and could not get a Jacobs part on any of the guns. And then I did it, and it was like every other run, Jacobs part, GMR, Jacobs part, Katagawa's Revenge, Jacobs part, Jacobs part, Jacobs part. Like, let's see here. Jacobs, Jacobs, Jacobs. This one doesn't have Jacobs, but I got the phosphine from that farm. Jacobs, GMR right there. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. So, yeah, I mean... When Driller Hole was the big encore boss of the week, there was definitely a lot of Jacobs going on there. I mean, I have more. Don't get me wrong, I have more. They're just in the bank. I know you were tilted. I wasted all of my luck on that, though. What a good seat you were on, my lord. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was incredible. Like every other run, just Jacob's part this, Jacob's part that. It was kind of incredible, although I did not get a phosphine GMR, which is kind of a shame, but yeah.
The best gear.
Rafa is suffering for it now. True, that guy is suffering for it. I wasted all of my luck on that.
You're so impressive.
Yeah, it did. It took me 3 hours just to get the swarm, just to like get the jelly and never use the swarm again. Rip. I've had days like that that felt like BL3 drop rates and refused to save quit. Honestly. I mean, people wanted, right? BL3 came out, drop rates were insane. People wanted the drop rates to go down. Drop rates are down, and now people are saying that they want the drop rates up, so I don't know. I don't know. You see, you could try to farm, or maybe you can ask a higher power, like I do. Oh, and the higher power says no.
Someone has a zombie.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
Yeah, I don't mind the grind either. The only time I ever mind the grind is this, right? You have a rare boss, and then it has a rare drop. That sucks. I really don't like that. Like a long time ago, I did the Nukem Legendary Item Guide video for Borderlands 2, and it took me over like 2 hours to get it because I had to wait for her to spawn if I got lucky enough, and then I had to get lucky enough for her to drop the Nukem as well. That sucked. If it's rare spawns, I do kind of mind. If it's just a boss like this, I don't mind.
Got a new algorithm for ya.
They just got to make the bod not have a 3% drop chance. Didn't K6 on... So K6 on Twitter, if I can find it, he did 400 runs of it. And let's see if I can find it. It should be up here somewhere. Killer 6. Okay, so he did 400 runs of Axe Spawn. He got 33 Buzz Axes, 13 Bods, 10 Kill Springs, and 9 World Drops. So from this, he concluded that the Buzz Axe has an 8.3 or an 8.25% drop chance. The Bod has a 3.25% drop chance. Kill Spring is 2.5, and a World Drop from him is 2.25. So yeah, you were right, like 3%. He got called the Antichrist because of it for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I'm telling you, it's so weird. Like, the Borderlands community is so great, but then there's just, like, some people in it that are stinkers. They, like, stink it up.
I hate seeing you hurt.
Like, I've said this on stream a couple of times, like Gathalion. He was a big Borderlands person, and then he went away for a little while, and then he came back for 4, and it was like, yeah, this game's great. And I just don't know why, but people were just, like, trying to drag him down. Just because he was having fun with the game, and people were just trying to drag him down.
Use your ammo.
Hey, Safe Bottle. It's going good. How about you? I'm just trying to get some phosphine weapons, but so far, no luck. That's why I play PoE, to wash the Borderlands community out my mouth. Like, it's such a great community, but there's just some people that want to stink it up. And then they, like, want to ruin it for the rest of you. It's like, oh my god, this guy's having fun with this game? Let's ruin it for him. And I don't really understand why. Like, if you don't like the game, don't like the game. If somebody else is having fun with it, I don't see why you have to drag them down with you. Some feel like 1 in 20, which can be jarring at times, but drops feel impactful again, so it's a give and take. Yeah, there's a lot of good weapons, right? Like the bod. I made a video on it. I said the bod was the most common drop I got, da-da-da-da-da, and people have said, you know, that they've gotten the other items more and whatnot. But the bod is so good that even if you get like a bad parted one, it's better than a lot of other weapons. No, I'm not, no luck yet. No, oh my god, having a stroke. No luck yet, but I did get 2 Ripper Part Foxtrots, which is pretty nice.
If only you had a soul to suffer.
Destiny 2 at the moment is worse than any Borderlands game at the moment, and even though those people aren't as bad as the toxic people in the Borderlands community, like, why? I don't know. Like, I've seen people write, oh, Borderlands 4 is just a Destiny 2 copy or whatever, and I've never played Destiny, so I can't really expand on that, so I don't actually know. But it's like, why do you guys gotta drag down the game? Like, sure, the game does have its performance issues, don't get me wrong. To this day, that's still a thing. But the game is good. It's got good story, it's got good characters, it's got good side characters, it's got good side missions. The game is good. I don't know why you have to drag down everybody else for having fun with it. Rowan's charge shows off the camo the best. All look amazing. I do like it. I do like it. Yeah, it's got like the Spider-Man and stuff. The red and the blue. It does look pretty nice. I hope the new bounty pack isn't just an order bunker that's Christmas themed. I don't think so. I think it's going to have a little bit more than that, but I don't know for sure.
No way you get a reload of us, huh?
I mean, honestly, I hope it's not like that either. That would suck. But I mean, it could. You just gotta remember, this is an open world game. It's not like in BL2 where you have to fast travel to all the DLCs and stuff. This game is open world, so it could be just like a huge order bunker. I don't know, but I don't think so. I would hope not. I think it's gonna be an ultraviolet situation. I hope so. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they cooked for the main game, so we'll see. I have a little bit of faith in them now. Especially since, you know, it's centered around Rush, and Rush is honestly a pretty good side character, so I have a little bit of faith. I think they'll cook. I think they'll cook.
You're so impressive.
The new Invincible boss is similar to takedowns in BL3. So Sonic told me that there's going to be a little bit of mobbing before you actually get to the boss. It's not just going to be just the boss. And then they said it's going to be a lot of platforming and stuff. So you're going to have to grapple, you're going to have to glide, you're going to have to double jump to like different platforms and stuff. And then it's going to be somewhere, I imagine, in the Terminus range, because they said it's in a spot that we have yet to be. So I think it's going to be like maybe up here somehow, some way. They said it's in the mountain range. And it's a spot that we've never been to, so.
They hurt you? Let me in.
Well, the only problem with the Invincible boss that I have right now is why wait like 3 months until after the game's been released to have a Invincible into the game. Like, that is just so far. It's kind of insane. Yeah, all the way in December. That's the only gripe I have with it so far, is why they're waiting 3 months after the release of the game to have a Invincible boss. I mean, I'm not the craziest about vile enemies, but I think they're better than anointed enemies, that's for sure. Yeah, there's really not too much to do outside of like Shiny Farm. Or if you want, you know, get all the achievements. That's something to do. Like like I said, I've said this multiple times before. There is stuff to do. Sure, there's no takedown raid boss or trial or anything, but I mean, there is still some stuff to do. Is it the most exciting? No, probably not, but there is still stuff. Also not sponsored by Gearbox or 2K in any way, just so you guys know. I don't want to be called a shill. Rabbids and anointed enemies are the worst in the franchise. Oh my god. Just like meeting a rabid stalker. Oh, those things were the worst. Anointeds were so bad because they do that stupid like shield move where you can't hurt them, and they'd just be stuck in that for like 2 minutes. Oh, Oof, that sucked.
Heal up, champ.
Oh. Mine's just better. I mean, at least with Rabbids in BL2, you could have like grinded Rabbids for XP because they did give a lot of XP and stuff. So that was like one way to grind max level in BL2 was just to farm Rabbids.
You'll never be free.
Oh, back it up.
Ammo means more fun.
Yeesh, I'm making a ton of cash.
Same as always.
They'll all lose to you, champ.
Oh, another Ripper part on that one. Uh, 9,136. What does this one have? Overdrive? Oh, mine's better. Mine's better, so never mind. Anointed were just hard for no reason, and then they stand in your gun's hitbox, so you couldn't get second wins. They were just so fun. Yeah, they were kind of annoying. And then, oh my god, they just spawned everywhere. Their, like, spawn rate was insane.
I'm not usually
Anointed
one for
tinks were the
pickup
worst. They go
lines.
microscopic and stay that way. Yeah, the Anointed were pretty awful. I'd rather have Rabbids than Anointeds. I'm telling you, they'd do that stupid shield move where you couldn't hurt them, and then they'd summon fire down from the sky, and then there'd just be a bunch of hazard that would just down you. Oof. Yeah, they were super annoying.
Best care.
So I'm glad they got rid of those guys. That's for sure.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines. Someone has the doobie.
That's my favorite.
At least with vile enemies, you just sneeze on them with a splash damage weapon and they evaporate. Oh yeah, for sure. If you have like a Torg launcher, that's it. That's all you need, and they'll just die. So So yeah, that is pretty nice. And at least like all of the characters have some way of doing some sort of splash damage. Like with Vex, her incarnate, this one, Heart Piercer, use that on him. It gets like all of the crystals. Aim on with any of his like any ordnance weapon on him. It works great. Harlow has her Chroma Accelerator. That works great. Rafa has his grenade build. That works great. So yeah, it's like every character has a way of getting rid of them super quick. Oh, rip. That one went underneath the floor. Ripperoni. That's what I thought. I hope it wasn't a phosphine weapon. I don't see the things. It doesn't have the aura, so I think we'll be fine.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
Wow, another Ripper licensed one. What is with me getting all these Ripper parts now? Eh, mine's better. 8.2 to 7.7.
You sure have a hole in it.
Maybe try the Affinity Triple XL for a run and something will drop the... Oh! There we go. Bonnie and Clyde, although it is way worse. There we go. Look at that. I didn't even need to try it. There we go. What's this baby look like? Alright, not bad. I wish I had a little bit more to it, but not bad. I wish like the barrel would change. It feels just like this, and then this kind of change. But not bad. There we go. That's one done. Although it is way worse than my normal one. And yes, I do know that you can change the skin on it to this now that I have this, but I don't like doing that, to be honest. I don't like doing that at all. They are gold, yes. All right, you want me to try the Affinity? I could try the Affinity. All right, let's see how this goes. It goes pretty well, actually. It goes pretty well. Oh, he moved. Yeah, he'll die. Yeah, too bad though that this one is kind of worse than my other one. There it is. Yeah, too bad. My other one does less damage, less accurate, longer reload. The only thing it beats it in is it's got a better fire rate. Oof. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm offline. What?
No way you'll miss now.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna complain because, you know, a shiny is better than no shiny. So I won't complain.
I can barely grapple.
Your existence has been revoked.
How many runs was that? I was like at 39. Okay, 10,000 basically. To get one of them. And Zaki said he got all three in about 18,000. I think it's time to go to the higher power. Maybe. Maybe they'll tell me. Yes? Okay, yes. Signs point to yes.
I spy with your little eye.
I don't know exactly what I was at, but I was somewhere like at 39,000 something. So yeah, about like 100 runs so far. Wow, another one with a Ripper license part on it. What was that? 7383? Nope, mine's better. Cause yeah, I was at like 39 something. So something like that, yeah.
You're so impressive.
Yeah, 18k. So far I have 10k and only got one, so we'll see. Another Ripper part on that one. Get the Fable campaign shiny. That would be pretty nice. I mean, you definitely kind of want to wait until the boss is the big encore boss of the week. It's just much easier to get it this way. And then at least on PC, you know, you do have the save editor, so there is that. One thing I'll never run out of, though, is cash. I mean, geez. You just get massive amount of cash.
Picking up on that death data.
My enhancement?
Reload of
Just something with, like, sniper damage and 2 other things that are not helpful. Yeah, sniper rifle damage, gun mag, and then pistol splash damage. Phosphine on the bod before finding ceramic with torque stickies. Oh, nice. I mean, that's what happened to me. I think I was farming Axmal just for all the gear that that thing drops, and it just dropped this one. I think it was like my second bod or something that he dropped this one. I mean, I wasn't even going for a phosphine. I was just trying to get all the loot and stuff. That way I could make videos on it, but yeah, I got lucky with that. Oh, baby. Oh, hoo. All right, there's number 2. That was pretty quick, right after the second one, or I mean the first one. Oh, baby. What does this thing look like? There it is. Favorite that. Oh, not bad, not bad. That looks actually pretty good, not bad. But how does it compare to my other one? Let's see. Mine is it this one? I don't think I had it favored, so I'm thinking it's this one. Oh, and it's worse. Oh well. Yeah, so shiny. Nice. All right. Hype, hype. Awesome. Okay, that was pretty quick after the first one. Awesome. I love seeing it. Now, all I need is a foxtrot. Or a whiskey foxtrot. Whatever it's called. Actually, what I should do is... There we go. You're getting it in under 18k, I can feel it. Oh, I'd hope so. That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. But then again, I'm gonna have to ask the higher power. Will I get all of the drops in under ink without having a stroke and freaking not saying stuff right? Will I be able to get all of the drops in the phosphine rarity in under 18k iridium? Oh. Okay, never mind. The magic 8-ball says it cannot tell me. Better not tell me. So I'm guessing that's a no. Run away. Man, another ripper part. All I'm getting is ripper parts on those now.
You're so impressive.
Yeah, the default kind of stinks, but the other stuff, the scrap cannon and the overdrive, are actually pretty nice. They actually did a lot of damage.
Of us, huh?
Ooh, concentrate and ask again. Rip you, Sonic Dragon. Rip.
You're ridiculous.
Maybe what I need to see is my fortune. No mirror drop for me, then. Yep, sad. Alright. Thanks, fortune. But I really don't hate anybody. It's a lot of effort to hate somebody, but thanks.
I can barely grapple with your... I hate seeing
Come on, game. Just one more phosphine to go.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
I knew you could do it.
The Mirror of Calandra doesn't exist for me. I've been playing PoE for 9 years. Never seen one. I don't know what that is. I would assume it's some sort of shield, maybe? That reflects things back? I don't know. You know, what's really sad, right? Is considering you get one phosphine weapon and then you can never get it again, right? So that's pretty sad. Because if you farm all of them, you're never gonna get another, like, drop. Oh, it's a currency. Yeah, you can only see the aura once. It's sad. It mirrors your item. Oh, I see. Like, down to everything, like the exact stats. I don't know if they have, like, enchantments and stuff in that game. Yeah, you only get to see the aura once. That's pretty sad. Like, you'll never get that hype moment again, like, hey, I got a phosphine. Unless you do, like, a new account or something. It's a glow that you only see once. Then it's gone.
Self-care is the best gift.
exact stats and crafting you've done on it. That's why you're only mere god. Oh, that's why you only mirror god tier items. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, I played Borderlands for like years, and then I never saw a pearlescent until like a decade after its release, so I know what you mean. But then again, I didn't play it every day. I would play it like on and off again, so. I do know what you mean, at least a little bit. Maybe check your fortune. I don't know. Maybe exclamation point fortune and you'll find out.
Heal up, champ.
Dead, dead, dead.
Yes, very wise.
You sure have a hole.
Yes, venture not all in one boat. Yes, very wise indeed.
I spy with your eye.
There's a lot to be learned from that. That's amazing advice. Yes. Excuse me? There we go. Yes, you see, the Mithrobot is quite wise in the ways of the world. We have boat trading in PoE 1 that can bring back currency, so I'm gonna definitely try it. Oh. Okay. Just don't venture all in one boat. Just remember that.
Data spawn.
Then, now that I think about it, does this command actually work on YouTube? No, it doesn't. It works on Twitch, does not work on YouTube, though. But yeah, that works on Twitch, although not really working on YouTube.
I hate seeing you hurt.
And my game crashed. Okay, rip. But hey, 2 hours in and the first crash? Not bad. Not bad at all. Rip seed, yep. The god seed is done. It's over. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it first try now.
Morning, I freak. Shut down.
Hey, a 2 for 1 at least. Oh, you go. Go, go, go. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, it stopped. PoE 2 has crashes, but that's because of the strain I put on the frames. What? I mean, honestly, just think about it. Every like popular game kind of has problems. Like, also, once again, what? Like Skyrim, that game would crash because of the engine. Fallout would crash because of the engine. Like Bethesda games would crash, you know, because of the engine that they run. So it's not really just like a Borderlands issue. A lot of popular games would crash and stuff. I mean, Battlefield 6. The EA like launcher would not work, so what did people do? They refunded it on there and then just bought it off of Steam. So it's like not just the Borderlands issue. A lot of other games have issues as well. Turns out the game doesn't like it when you blood explode enemies from 3 screens away. Yeah, who would have figured? Just got the 3rd one. What, the 3rd what? The 3rd phosphine from this guy? While watching, you got it. All I need, because I got the Rowan's charge, and then I got the Bonnie and Clyde, all I need is the Foxtrot. Only thing I'm looking for now.
Wanna be suppressed?
60 enemies on screen at a time. I don't know. I don't know how that game runs. I've never played it. I don't know how well optimized it is. Seriously? I don't know why the teleporter, the portal thing, is not wanting to work sometimes. That is not one of his drops. What was that, a grenade? Oh, this thing. That's going straight in the trash. It's actually amazingly optimized for all the strain we put on the servers. Yeah, okay. What is that game like frame rate set to, like 60? Is it supposed to run in 60 FPS or what? Since it is just a top-down game after all. Oh, rip. Okay, that's in the floor, and okay, I'll take that, I guess. 60 FPS, but some builds actually bring the frames down to 3. Oh, rip. Is it stuck at 60 FPS, or can you change it to like 120 or something? That does not look to be a phosphine weapon. That looks to be like a Bonnie and Clyde, which I already have. You can run a lot higher than 60 FPS. Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. Do you like the physics change at all, depending on how high your FPS is? Because some games actually do work like that. Like, for instance, Bloodborne, that game runs at 24 FPS. And if you have a modded PlayStation 4 or 5, you can actually make it run at 60. But if you do, the physics and stuff of that game do change a little bit. Like your jumping and stuff changes. Was capping out at 290? Wow. I mean, I don't need my frames to go that high. I think 120 would be good. Or if you want to match your monitor's refresh rate, that's also good, I guess. $290, wow. That's still pretty good. Nope, nothing changes until you get down to 20 FPS. That's when the floor starts disappearing and enemies T-pose. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, was that on a PS5 that your friend's running, or is he running it on PC? Because I know you play on PS5. At least you do for BL4. Oh, okay, PC. Do you know what your friend's like GPU and stuff is? Just out of curiosity. Okay. I was just curious.
I'm unstoppable.
All I know is he built it himself. I mean, let's see. If I open up Steam... Path of Exiles 2, and then I just go to the system requirements down here. I'm just curious to see what it says for the recommended. Okay, processor i5 or Ryzen 5 3700X, 16 RAM. NVIDIA would be 2060, Intel A770, or Radeon RX 5600 XT. Broadband internet connection. Okay, yeah, you don't really need like the craziest stuff to run this game at all. I figured you wouldn't, considering it's a top-down game. It's definitely no Borderlands 4, that's for sure. You don't need a freaking 3080 on the recommended, although I think that may be a little bit of a lie, but...
They hurt you? Let me help. You're so impressive. I hate seeing you hurt.
Another fake.
Man, I think you may be right. I think the God Seed is dead.
What a great affair.
P1 and 2 makes my brain very happy with possible builds. Well, considering the giant skill tree in 2, and I imagine a pretty fairly large one in 1 as well, that does make a lot of sense.
You're so impressive.
Especially because they're adding more characters and more subclasses and stuff. So yeah, that does make a lot of sense. It is a very build-heavy game, that's for sure.
Get a reload of us, huh?
It's not just free. Oh yeah, support gems. Oh man, you said that and I was just instantly reminded of Bloodborne and getting the gems from the Chalice dungeons. Oof. That game is so good, but the Chalice dungeons are so bad. They're kind of awful to navigate through.
Let's reroute this server.
Oh, especially like cursed ones. Yeesh. Great game, but the Chalice dungeons are definitely the worst part of it. That was the wrong button?
I spy with your little eye. Get a reload of us, huh?
No, luckily these gems drop in such a large amounts. Fuel full gem tab in one playthrough. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, in Bloodborne, you don't need to do the Chalice dungeons to get the gems, but it's like if you want the best possible gems that you can get, you need to do the Chalice dungeons, and oh my god, you have to do like the cursed ones, and the cursed ones suck so bad because they like lower your health so much.
You're so impressive.
Yeah, it is pretty rough in that game if you want perfect gems. Max capacity 600. Wow, that's a lot of gems.
Self-care
But
is
yeah,
the
Bloodborne's good. It's just the Chalice dungeons are kind of iffy. Especially because you have to do the Chalice dungeons if you want to get all achievements.
best. More ammo means more fun.
Which I did, but still. Hello, Dota. What time is there in Japan? Oh, hold on. I think I could... Hold on. Translate. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hold on. Let me try that again. Translate. Then maybe I copy your text. Aha! It means good morning. Good morning to you. All right, so that's how it works. 20 to 9. 9 in the morning, huh? Nice, nice. Here, I mean, if you want to do exclamation point time, it'll tell you what time it is for me. 20 to 8, okay. Oh, so you wake up pretty early. Yeah, if you guys want to know what time it is for me, just do exclamation point time. And it'll tell you my time for whatever reason.
You lose.
But yeah, I mean, how's your day going since it just started? That's a lot of cursive for good morning. That's pretty funny. It's a lot of... Yeah. I think that's kanji, right?
Hold of this.
I think that's kanji. Alright, so just a recap for Dota here. So I'm trying to farm Directive-0, and luckily I got 2 Phosphine weapons. I got the Rowan's Charge and the Bonnie and Clyde. All I need now is the Whiskey Foxtrot. A little sleepy. Yesterday was hectic for me, and I ended up with hardly any sleep. Oh, I need at least 8 hours, so I get what you mean. Just got back from the walk with the dog. My day started about 4 hours. What? You were up at like 3 in the morning? 4 in the morning? 5 in the morning? Something like that?
You wish you could control me.
That's a rough one. Is it like storming or something over there, or just could not get any sleep? All we got in South Africa is Goey more? I don't know what that means.
You turned them deadly serious.
Because essentially play good morning most of the time outside of a workplace.
You're so impressive.
I would copy, translate. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Whoops. Copy that. It means good morning, good try though. Why is that not wanting to copy? I don't know why this kanji is not wanting to copy. There we go. Oh, okay. I see. It still means good morning. Okay, never mind. Pretty early. Had a headache for about 7 days now, which has been keeping me awake. Means good morning. I'd try that. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, luckily, I don't mean to brag, but I don't really get headaches or migraines, so yeah.
Self-care is the best care.
That's one thing I'm kind of thankful for. Not that I'm trying to brag or anything. Afrikaans is definitely not a beginner language. I would have no idea. No clue. I was like, I don't know if you did a misclick or what, because I know you do a lot of watching on your phone and stuff. So I don't know. Let's see, just out of curiosity. Is it this? Let's see here. If I do translate on this, is it going to translate? Oh yeah, it means good. Okay. So yeah, I guess it does work. Although I don't know if it'd work for the full thing.
You're so impressive. You are very brave.
Does that mean good night is go eat less?
Way to go, champ.
Wrong buttons.
Resistance has been revoked.
Good morning is just good morning but polite. Sorry, was reading an email. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
I can barely grapple with you.
Good more means morning. Yeah, so does that mean go eat less means good night?
Heal up, champ.
That's probably wrong, but you know, I was just trying to make a joke about it, but that's pretty cool.
Hey, you, champ.
Good morning, but polite, sorry. No, I got you. I was picking up what you were putting down. Don't worry about it. Yep, I was picking up what you were putting down. Go a nog. Okay, I see.
No way you live now. Nothing wrong with needing more
Yeah, all I can speak is English, and even then, it's not that great. I've only been speaking it for like all of my life, but even then, I can't speak it that well.
You sure have a hole. Self-care is the best care. Get
Another one offline.
That's Oyasumi Nasai? Oyasumi Nasai? Good night. Gotcha. Oyasumi? My entire life, so I can't find a word for the one language. I just replace it with another. I mean, I tried to learn another language in high school, which happened to be French, and it just did not want to work for me.
I spy with your little eye.
Lick it!
Come on. Come on, Foxtrot. Phosphine. I've learned 4 languages, and 2 of them are complete but to learn. Okay. That's pretty incredible. Quadlingual. That's pretty incredible. But Afrikaans is also a very confusing language, and we have multiple meanings for one word. It's just the pronunciation that changes. Oh, I see.
You are very brave.
Yeah, I think French is like that as well. I guess 7 if we count the dialect type languages. Yeesh. That's a lot of languages. Dota here's a very well-learned, well-physiqued man.
Self-care is the best care.
Oh, there's a foxtrot, but not phosphine. Like dir and dire? Both you say the same, but one means pricey and the other means animal. Okay. Is that another weapon in the ground? It is. Okay, it's not a phosphine. Awesome. Japanese had the same word for like 10 things, and you just have to work out which one people mean by a vibe and context. Chinese is similar, and also has those slight pronunciation changes that tell you what word it is. Yeah, I think a lot of languages are like that. Like I said, French is like that.
You lose.
Nice try. Come on. There we go.
You sure have a hold.
Don't expect me to say things right, okay? At least with Japanese, I have anime to fall back on, which, you know, did actually help my speaking of it, no matter how bad it is. But for Afrikaans, or however you say it, I have no context behind how the language is said or anything at all. I'm just having to guess. I'm just having to guess and try and make it up in my mind. I know it's bad. All right, hold on here. Let's see. Is it in Google Translate? That way I could see how it's said. Afrikaans. There we go. Let's see. What did you say? Where is it? Der and dying are dire.
Dier. Dier.
Deer.
Dier.
Deer.
Dier.
It's basically saying
Dier.
deer. Deer.
Dier.
Deer.
Dier.
Deer.
Dier.
It's pretty much just like deer, but you drag it out. Deer. See, I have no idea. I've never even heard of the language called Afrikaans till right now. Yeah, so it's gonna sound bad. It's gonna sound bad. I told you it was gonna sound bad.
I sense a blown fuse in your future.
I can't be blamed for this. There's a reason why I don't do other languages.
Self-care is the best care.
Rest in misery.
You're so impressive.
Easy word to say. Milk. Milk with like an E instead of milk. Milk. Or is that going to be wrong as well? Milk.
Melk. Melk. Melk.
Why is it saying it like that?
Melk.
Milk.
Melk. Melk.
It's not milk. Instead of milk, it's milk.
Melk.
Milk.
Melk.
Milk. Alright, well that one was easy enough, because all you had to do was change one word, or not one word, one letter.
You heard.
That one was easy enough.
Reload of us, huh?
There are some Chinese characters we don't end up meaning up because they're so obscure or such a pain to use. One of them takes like 170 brush strokes to write. Yeah, I think I can understand why you would not want to use that one. That makes a lot of sense.
Heal up, champ.
Dead time.
Nothing wrong with needing for ammo.
That does make a lot of sense. 170 brushstrokes, that's kind of crazy. This one is 57 strokes and it's just a type of noodle dish. Ooh. I went to the store today and I got myself some ravioli. Ooh, with some cheese inside. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
It's about to be a sin.
Actually, you have to write it 2 times, so... Oh, dude, I'm... Biong noodles? I mean, I'll try to pronounce stuff, but I guarantee, like, most of the time it's gonna be wrong. Although, maybe I shouldn't try to pronounce everything, just in case somebody has me say something that I shouldn't say. But I don't think you guys would do that. But I think that's how you say that, biong.
You lose.
Some hangover jerky right now? What's hangover jerky? Jerky is good. Jerky is pretty good, but I have no idea what hangover jerky is. Never heard of that before.
What is happening with your face area?
Biong. Oh, okay. Biong. What did I say? Biang. Biong. Okay. I was somewhat close. Biong. What did I say? Biang. It's an Afrikaans jerky. It has a different name, but the first part is definitely not safe to say on YouTube. Oh, I see. Okay. But yeah, I mean, jerky is so good, but here in the United States, it's like, geez, it's like $16 a bag. It's insane. Oh, hoo, hoo. There it is. All 3 done. Whoops, wrong button. All 3 done, and I started at like 39K. So yeah, somewhere around like 18,000 as well. Awesome. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Oh, like 3 hours? That wasn't too bad. I got my first one in like 2 hours, and then my other one came like 2 runs after it, and then I got this one. So yeah, not bad. It's tonal, so yang is weird, and I guess for English it's more like Biyuang. Chili oils and spices. Oh, I see. Is it really for like hangover, or is that just like the name of it? Because I like jerky too, but it's just so expensive here. Yeah, the farming is done. Chinese is one of the 2 pains in the butt languages I mentioned because of this sort of stuff. Oh, I see. Nice. %. Foxtrot, Rowan's Charge, Katagawa's Revenge, Bonnie and Clyde, and the Bod. Nice. Too bad it doesn't have the Ripper part on it. And yes, like I said multiple times, I do know that you could switch it onto the one you want, but that's kind of cheating in my books. It's for a hangover. It burns the poop out of your mouth and instantly makes you sober. Oh, I see. I don't really... Well, I've gotten a little drunk before on like Thanksgiving and stuff before, but I don't really drink outside of like holidays or events or something. It's not really my thing. Nice. 1 day. Nice. I wonder what the next boss is going to be. And then isn't Maurice's black market like somewhere over here? The other is English. Like American English or British English. The grammar is kind of dumb. Like read and read, led and lead. I know what you mean. Yeah, I think it's over here somewhere. Since we are here in Dominion City. I seldom drink to be drunk these days. Okay, British English.
I almost feel bad for you.
Isn't it like right up there? Man, when you said that, I seldom drink. That reminds me of Jackie Chan, The Legend of the Drunken Fist. He says that too. I seldom drink. Or I don't think it's Jackie Chan, but somebody says it. I seldom drink because when I do, I always end up killing somebody. Oh my god, how do you get up here? Probably over here. Oh my god. There we go. And then, yeah, you go right up here. There it is. All right, what do I got? A Chuck and... oh, okay. Let's see here. Chuck. Throws additional gun on reload. Merv. Would I want the... do I want the Merv one, or do I want this one up here since it has the most DPS? Because I'm not getting the stupid lead balloon. That's dumb. Man, good thing I have so much cash. You want Merv or Replicator homing? This one is not homing. So I guess go with Merv, since none of these are homing. Yeah, none of these are homing. So I guess you want this one, the Merv, then? Now, is the black market locked now on all my characters since I did this, or is it for each character? Because I have no idea, because this is honestly the first time I went to the black market. So if I go here with my aim on, is it on cooldown or what? For each, I think? Okay, awesome. Let me go here then on my Amon and Harlow, since I'll be able to go here for them. Poor Rafa, though. Unfortunately, he's not far enough into the story to even come here, so rip him. I've still gotten 0 phosphine weapons. Oof, I just got all 3 from DIRECTIVE-0, so oof. I would definitely try and do it since he's the big encore boss of the week. Man, what a joke of a weapon. Oh, there's my Prince Harming. But yeah, I would definitely do it now since he's the big encore boss of the week. I've gotten 6 phosphine weapons in all my time. You can have a lovely little old green French silver whittling knife, but an old silver French little or lovely little whittling knife makes you seem mad. Yeah, it's kind of insane how it works, but that's how it works. You gotta remember, English was like stolen from like a bunch of different languages. I've gotten 1. What was your phosphine weapon then, Sonic?
Is there no end to these?
You may have that. Let's see, is that on cooldown? Oh no, I can actually use it. And still the Chuck and lead balloon. Rip, Merv, 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 replicator. Oh, the Hellwalker. Oh. Well, I mean, the Hellwalker did get better. First, it got its fire element, and then it did get a buff. So at least it did get better. So there's that at the very, 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 very least. Opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose, noun is the only way you can describe things in English correctly. Well, isn't it when you're speaking Japanese that, like, you know, the adjective is like in the middle or something? It's good now, just not hot slugger good now. Right? Isn't it? Or something to that effect. Like, something's in the middle. Okay, I will be here, but I don't know what I'll be doing. I will be here. All right, I will be here. See you when you come back. Oh, more chucks and lead balloons. A rip. Okay, whatever. I don't care for that. Rip. I mean, the chuck is good and the lead balloon is just whatever, but rip. Oh yeah, I was doing the GMR and the Katagawa's. Jacob's part. Score. Kickballer. All right. You can try your best. But I am gonna go on a quick break. That way I can get some more water. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, let's see here. Dota. So they always come before the noun that they describe. However, the placement of the noun may be in an unfamiliar location to English speakers. Sometimes it is at the start and or middle of the sentence, but that depends on not only the type of thing the noun is, but can also depend on the way you're describing it, whether that be positive or negative. That is pretty confusing. I won't lie, that is pretty confusing. Now I could continue with my Rafa playthrough, but I think I'll save that and instead do some horror games, because like I said, I did want to do some horror stuff since it is October. So yeah, just the warning that on break. That way you guys at least have the music, and then let me start this up. Excuse me. Let me start that up, and then I gotta change the stuff on the YouTube and the Twitch. What horror game are you gonna do? Oh, you'll find out in a second. Let me just tell you though, it's gonna be some dinosaur horror, because all the games I have are dinosaur horror related. So, I mean, I do kind of want to play a Silent Hill F, kind of, and then I want to play Silent Hill 2, but that'll be for a different day. Horror stream live. I've been playing some Long Drive recently, but with the sound off for added jump scare. Not bad, not bad. Gotta change the thumbnail. Because I don't think you're gonna be playing something like Phasmophobia. No. No Phasmophobia, unfortunately. That will not be part of the stream. Be part of the stream. Okay, thank you, Twitch. Let me edit that. Horror stream. Change category. Get rid of that tag. Horror games. All right, that should all be done. Also, for the adjective, for a person's description changes depending on your relation as well as familiarity and language fluency. Very dumb. No, they aren't. But hey, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. As soon as it lets me go back to Amnesia. No, not Amnesia. Like I said, the horror games I have are all dinosaur related. They're all dinosaur related. Come on. Come on. Nope. Our first game of the day is Oakwood. It's a nice little indie game that came out a few years ago, and I thought it was pretty nice. That, and it was pretty cheap too, so. Yep, we're playing Oakwood. Nope, not the forest. No, Oakwood. This game should only take around an hour to beat, so yeah, I've played it before, but yeah.
Hey, Maddie. We're almost at the campground and about to lose reception, so I just wanted to check in. It's so beautiful out here. Just keep following that logging road till you see the sign for Oakwood. It's been abandoned for a while, so hopefully it's not too hard to miss. We're supposed to lock the fence behind us, but we'll leave the key out for you.
Let me know if the volume is too low.
Way up here, and we'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait.
Because I don't think there's a subtitle. No, no subtitles. Let me know if the volume is definitely too loud or what. Volume sounds good. All right, nice. Yeah, this game came out a couple of years ago. I did play it once. And honestly, for an indie game, not bad. There is achievements and stuff that you can get as well, so if you like to get achievements. There's also that. Sounds good, pretty clear, as long as you aren't talking at the same time. Even then, probably is fine. I mean, I can bump it up, or I could just stop talking when they're talking, so there's that as well. But yeah, I mean, this is a nice little indie game. Hey, Maddie. You're on the right track. Just keep following the path. See you soon, M. Hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses. Although I forget which one X and O is, but you guys get the point. Got a nice little lake here, our little pond. I'm getting over 300 FPS. Don't know how that's going to affect the physics, but nice. Post my 360 days. I mean, I don't care either, but I know some people do care about that stuff, so I did mention it. But man, you move so slow when you're not running. Oakwood. Oh, there's the key. That's one big key. Why is it saying my GPU is at 80% for this game? Is Borderlands 4 not really closed? Huh. I don't know why, but it says my GPU is running at freaking like 90. Oh, yeah, it's so weird. It says it's running that high. There, that fixed it. Never mind. Okay, that fixed it. I was like, why is my GPU running so high? Because it was basically on unlimited and just pushing as much as it could. Caveman style lock missing Robert Lowright. Robert was last seen walking along Secret Trail to go fishing on July 9th, 1990. If you have any information, please contact Woodpine Park Services. Okay, hold on, sorry. There we go, that's better. Actually, I'll just stick with the first one. Yeah, weird, it doesn't have an FPS lock, so that means my GPU was trying to push as much as it could. And I was like, why is it at like 90%? To Emily, underscore Lawrence 98 at qmail.com. July 4th, 2018. Date of arrival, July 7th. 7 guests for 3 nights. Directions: follow Burn Trail for 13 kilometers to Green Lake. Find Lodging Road on the North Shore. Follow Lodging Road for 8 kilometers. Use the key sent in the mail to unlock gate. Please lock the gate behind you. Have a wonderful trip. Drinking rules: breaking silly accent, no sneezing each time Hannah says no way, no pointing. Whenever the fire goes out, everybody chugs, forgetting to say grace before each new drink. Last one laughing. I also did end up starting my 2-week Skyrim phase as predicted post our chat about Delphine. Yeah, I thought about it as well. Hot dogs, buns, marshmallows, propane canister, bacon, eggs, coffee, filters, bug spray, energy drinks, sunscreen. I mean, I do want to go back and play Skyrim, but I don't know if I should, considering how long Skyrim can take. OMG, Carter is such a dork. I can't believe he packs so many stupid gadgets. It's kind of cute, but one of those radios he was showing us doesn't even work. Lol, just remember, you invited him. Liam, meet me by the lake at midnight. XOXO, Hannah. I think somewhere around here on the campsite, there is a totem, and the totems you collect end up being part of one of like the achievements, or actually 2 of them. I just forget. I think it's over here. No, never mind. But yeah, there's totems, and if you get all the totems, it gives you an achievement. And then if you get all the, totems, it unlocks a secret area, which unlocks another achievement, which unlocks another achievement. July 7th, we've been finding these little wooden totems all around the campground, just what I was talking about. I wonder what they're for. My brother studies this kind of stuff in school, so he might be interested. Gonna pack as many as I can to bring back Liam. I just don't remember where they are. I know one of them's around here. It can take a while. Really depends on how you play. Yeah, it really does. I don't remember where the totems are, so I'm not gonna care. Beans. What kind of build did you go for? What takes even longer is downloading Lorem. Yeah. I would imagine so. If you're not a premium member on the Nexus, I would for sure think so. Warning, tap water is pumped from the lake and not treated. Any water poured from the taps must be boiled for at least 1 minute before drinking, brushing teeth, cleaning raw food, preparing infant formula. Oh, here's one of the totems right here. So yeah, you pick up all of those. I think there's like 12 or something, and it unlocks a secret area and stuff. And that's how you get the last 3 achievements, but I'm not going to care about that right now. I could always do that another time. Man, I got a nice lake over here with some waterfalls, or I guess this would be a pond. To a rogue, I suppose. Daggers, poison mage, armor alteration, no sneaky or archery. No. You say that now. You say that now, but all roads lead to stealth archer. Unfortunately, all roads lead to stealth archer. Yeah, that's a lot of mods. Well, that's not good. The RV with the bloody splat. Okay, that's kind of annoying. That actually hurts my ears a lot. has to be on an SSD. My PC only has a 4 terabyte NVMe. All right, I got a flashlight. Hello, Mrs. T-Rex, considering that's just the Jurassic Park T-Rex. Hello, Rexy. How you doing today? Where are the feathers? Where's the fat? I'm telling you, this is just the Jurassic Park T-Rex. This is Rexy. No feathers and no fat in this game. Unfortunately, they're like Jurassic Park counterparts. Unrealistic T-Rex immersion broken if you're gone. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately. Like any game that has a Dilophosaurus has them all small, like from Jurassic Park. They're not even huge like they're supposed to be. Let me know also if it's too dark. Oakwood Lodge Community Hall. Yeah, let me know if it's too dark. I may be able to up the brightness. Yeah. Okay, good. Because everything on OBS makes it darker. So I just kind of need to know. Today's activities: a freeze tag 9 a.m., ring toss 10 a.m., spaghetti lunch noon, arts and crafts 1 p.m., reading and storytelling 2 p.m., soccer 3 p.m., scavenger hunt 4 p.m. Sheesh. Busy day. Oh, another totem. Main office. Door is locked. History and People of the Woodpine Ridge Region, published in 1989. Unknown specimens of animal droppings have recently been discovered along Secret Trail. Dr. Hillheimer of the university came upon similar findings 7 years ago when tasked when surveying the region. Lab results returned inconclusive. If my suspicions are true, there may be a closed pocket ecosystem nearby. If the nature of the mysterious flora that pollinates this area is any indication. Dr. K. Latimer. Us fact-checking the dinosaurs in this game reminded me of a funny story. Oh yeah? If it's not funny, you get insta-banned. Just warning. Okay, whatever. Well, that's not good. That's blocked from the other side. It's got big old scratch marks. Door's locked. Looks like we're in the library. The unique flora, the Oakwood temperate zone. Tommy Tulip and the Cakebook Caper. Dear Mom and Dad, can I come home from camp early? It's no fun anymore. Everyone is freaking out about some kids going missing. We aren't allowed to play outside anymore unless there's a counselor like right there. P.S. Thanks for the cookies. A friend of mine was just starting to date. Okay. This lady he met, and after a week or so, they went to her place. Uh-huh. Well, that's not good.
Hello? Is anyone there? I found one of the curtains indoors. It barely works. Ugh, I can't really do anything in this thing. I'm safe with Dylan. I think Anna's in the lodge somewhere. What was that?
Okay, well, that person is totally dead and is never coming back. That door is still locked. Can I shut the door? No, I cannot. What's your favorite dinosaur? Please turn off all pressure pipes and transmission lines by 11 a.m. September 30th. Ensure all windows are boarded and doors are locked. Place all gas and other fuel containers into cold storage. Take home any personal belongings. Okay, women's restroom. Not good. Hey Jody, are you entering into the talent show? Want to do a duet with me? Katie. Yeesh. Okay. I mean, I don't really care if I get all the notes or anything. The lore of the game doesn't really interest me that much. But now it looks like we're in the gym. The T-Rex. Anyway, could have 5 days later he went back with a T-Rex toy for the kid. I love velociraptors. What? My friend didn't go easy on him. That's pretty rude. All right, that was a pretty funny story. No ban for you. Oh, I got wrecked. Would be an understatement. Apparently 15-minute. I don't know how he's wrong. There he is. Oh, I went too far out. I was just trying to show you off. Look the other way. I forget. Do I run out there? I don't think so. Very amusing to me. I think it's very out of character for this friend to have any outbursts. Oh, I guess I just do that. But I mean, the kid don't know any better. He's 6 years old. Oh, what? I guess you got to move quick. I kind of forget how to do this part since it's been a little bit. I guess just keep moving. Be careful, dinosaurs in this area are all packing irons nowadays. Isn't Japan very into dinosaurs? Right? I'm pretty sure. Aren't they like super into them? Oh, it's over. I was supposed to run. And I'm stuck. And I'm dead. It's over. Okay, don't run to the raptor. That was dumb. Run over here. In here. There we go. I mean, don't they have a lot of gotcha stuff for dinosaurs, and then they have like a lot of dinosaur like plays and stuff, and then not only that, but don't they even have like a dinosaur themed hotel? Anything in here I could use? A lot of fossils that get found, so I suppose there's about above average interest in a lot of countries. I don't think any more love than say England has for them. Okay. The volume of fossils found in this area, wow, talk about coincidence, is astounding. After months of protest, the Oakwood Development Group agreed to a compromise of extending full efforts to preserve any natural or anthropological artifacts that may be uncovered on the site. The development still receives constant threats to vacate and grave warnings about the dangers of disrupting the area. I wish we would put more effort into respecting their beliefs. That was the wrong button. As far as the Dino Hotel, I'm not aware of one, but I'm also not a complete encyclopedia on Japan. As far as plays, I think they've had a few of them over the years. But I think they're at least a similar style to ones I went to as a child in England. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's people in like dinosaur costumes and stuff. You know, those big like animatronic things. Microwave. Oh, I think I remember this part. The raptors are so weird in this part. I'm probably gonna die in this part a couple of times because of how the raptors interact. Like, they drop you down here, right, into a bunch of raptors. Or maybe not. Maybe last time I didn't do the microwave. Is that why? Oh, maybe that's why I messed up, because I didn't do the microwave. Run. Okay, I'm thinking that's why. Never mind. I didn't do the microwave last time. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Freddy Faz Pterodactyl. I don't know. Dinosaurs are cool to me. I like dinosaurs. I think they're still pretty cool. Even though they weren't human, you gotta remember, dinosaurs were still citizens of Earth as well. That is one huge raptor, by the way. That would not be a velociraptor. That would probably be a Utah raptor, if anything, since velociraptors were like super small. To Zoe_cupcakes at qmail.com. Hey Zoe, check out this place. I just got a random invite to this campground. Thoughts, directions attached. Looks cool, M. Oh yeah, looks very cool. Looks amazing. Giant insects, arthropods, and trees. Oof. That may be a rough one for me. Because I think at that time there's also giant spiders. Where do I go from here? Oh, right, there's the car, and I need to get gas for the car. Right, so I think I got to go somewhere else. I'm trying to remember everything off the top of my head. I think I gotta go up here. Gas. No giant spiders. That's good. But I mean, yeah, like the centipedes back then were huge. So now this goes and rolls down the hill, which I think busts open the gate, if I recall correctly. Mostly Jurassic. Spiders suck. Not this way. There was one arthropod that was misidentified at the time of discovery as a spider, like 24-inch length span, but there was some sea creature. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, just run. Just run. It sounds like it's right behind me. Just run. Yeah, the sea creatures back then were also pretty scary. That's still pretty big. Just run. Run like the Dickens. I'm just saying, if there was raptors of those size actively chasing you, very, very few people, if any at all, would ever escape, considering the size of those things. Like, not even what's his name? What's his name? The Bolt guy? Usain Bolt? Like, the fastest guy in the world would be able to escape. Okay, not good. Also not good. I have no idea where I'm running to, by the way. I'm just running. Yeah, the Galapagos bird-eating spider. Oh, those things are pretty creepy as well. Did I miss where I was supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Yeah, those things suck as well. Disgusting. Oh my god, it's actually chasing me. Okay, now we're in like the sewers in the dark. So let me know if it's a little dark in here as well. Yeah, now we're in the sewers, and now we have to deal with the Dilophosaurus. Although it's not huge like it's supposed to be.
Hello? Anyone? We got chased. I lost Dylan. God. I hope he's okay. I think I found the way out.
All right. Good still, awesome. Yeah, spiders suck. Hello, welcome back. I'm doing some horror games now. Since it is October, I do want to do at least 1 or 2 days of horror stuff, so that's what I switched into, horror games. All right, let's not go that way. Oh, way too long? No, not really. Not really. I mean, we haven't been playing this game for that long, although this game is pretty short, so we're like 4/5 of the way done. It's a horror game, but honestly, it's more like a walking simulator. The 8-foot-long centipedes. Yeah, those things would suck. And now my flashlight is starting to run out, which is not good. I have no idea what was I supposed to see there. It's so dark. In case of emergency water inundation, the access port can be opened by pumping 3 auxiliary flow levers. Caution, each flow lever requires a source of power. Okay, there was a totem. I think you get night vision or something up here. I can't remember, so I may have to turn up the brightness just so I... No, there we go. Wow, what does that look like? does that or does that not look like the Jurassic Park night vision goggles? I lost Zoe. I don't know what to do. Don't think I'm making it out of here. Been using Carter's goggles to make my way through this place. Battery's running out though. Hope he's okay. Zoe's got one of his radios. He might have the other one still, but the receiver's broke, so there's no way to tell. Whoever's finding this, please tell my mom. I'll miss. So how do I turn off the things? I don't know how I turn off the night vision goggles. Okay, we already read that. This game was clearly inspiration for the Jurassic Park films. Clearly. I don't know, it's just some indie game. I don't know how to turn them off though, which is the problem because they're gonna run out of battery. Run. I like the hey, at least it's better than, you know, them being static and it just happening because it's supposed to happen. Try N. N is not working. But I think I got all the levers I need, so I think I run back this way. Oh my god, it's right behind me. Easy. Yeah, N's not working. I think you're just supposed to have it for this one section. F's not working because my flashlight is dead. I mean, we're almost at the very end. This game's not that long. It's only like $5 on Steam. Who killed your flashlight? It running out of power. Or myself from overusing it, I guess. The flashlight killer. Unknown location. We got the flare as well from like Jurassic Park.
Oh my god, Madison is here. I see you from over. If you can hear me, I'm on the caves up ahead. But be careful, there's one of those giant things that...
Man, without my flashlight, it's hard to see.
I'm gonna go up ahead and see if there's a place to hide. Please, be careful.
Can't remember which way to go. Duracell would have still been going. Energizer Bunny ain't got beans on the Duracell Bunny. I know. I wish I had some batteries that actually worked. Oh, right here. This would have been the spot if you got all the totems. This spot would have gone down, and then you would have gone into the secret area and got the last 3 achievements. But since I did not do that, that's not going to go down. The only thing inside there is a Spinosaurus skeleton. But yeah, that's where you go for that. That's not good. Oh, I think I remember this part coming up. I think the T-Rex is like the same T-Rex from Jurassic Park. You gotta stay still and it can't see you, if I recall correctly. My assistant and I believe we have narrowed the area in which the pocket ecosystem may be located. By following the growth patterns of the unique flora that appear to bloom every 7 years, we can trace the location by following the trail of aging plant life. With any luck, the plants should lead us to their point of origin, Dr. K. Latimer. Yeah, this right here is where we kind of battled the T-Rex, if I recall correctly. If you can call it a battle. It's more like running away. The lore implications of a door that opens, so you have some kind of carved totem. And the fact that Spinosaurus got in there, got locked in, died, is that the Spinosaurus either carved the totems or fell for a crazy bait. Oh, I moved. Whoops. I moved. And we're gonna die. Because I'm right next to it and we don't run fast enough to escape it. Yep. You're supposed to wait until it runs past you. But it's kind of hard to tell when you can't even, like, move. So what I'm gonna have to do is do this. Look backwards, that way I can see where it is. But yeah, that's totally just the Jurassic Park T-Rex, by the way. That's totally Rexy from the first film.
Daddy,
Run! Come on, just gotta make it right here. Hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh. Oh, Francis the Second. So yeah, we're basically at the end of the game right now. Was it there? Probably, considering it was shaking my screen. It was probably right behind me. Yeah, underwater. And, oh no, what's all this? All these bones. July 7th, 2011. Dear Marissa, wish you could have joined us this weekend. We're having a total blast. You wouldn't believe this place. It's so remote but beautiful, and we have all to ourselves. Can't wait to tell you all about it when we get back. Thank you, Hazel Nora 11, for the follow. I do appreciate it. July 4th, 1997. Dear Mr. Stevens, we invite you and 6 other guests to spend an adventurous weekend at the Oakwood camping site on July 7th for 3 nights. Directions. So yeah, basically they're just feeding people to the dinosaurs. There you go, that's the game, that's Oakwood. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that they never heard about it when they got back either. But yeah, there you go. And I don't know if this music's copyright, so please let me... Maybe? Can I... No? Okay, well, I'm gonna let it go, but you can't hear it anymore. But I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, just in case. So the music's disabled. Yeah, for $5 it's not bad. I mean, they have a second game that just came out. It's an hour and a half, and I do plan on playing that as well. So it's 10% off if you get both of them. It was like $12 for the 2 of them, so... I mean, definitely not bad. Oh yeah, no, it's more of a walking simulator than anything. But I mean, it's a dinosaur game. I like dinosaurs. Hazel Nora. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just a small indie game. Please support your local dinosaur shelter. Yeah, no problem. I wish more people put effort into small indie games. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of indie games. I do like them. I don't like every one, but I do like the ones that I like. Yeah, not bad for $5. Like I said, it's got a pack. You can get this and the next game that I'm playing for like $12 on Steam. It's also like 10% off. But I mean, yeah, for a quick game that has like 13 achievements and whatnot, not bad. Plus, you're helping out some indie people. So that's pretty good as well. Okay, let me put this there. That way I could switch my game. Local dino shelter is just insert political party of your choosing. Pretty much. Alright, hold on here. Let me make sure all this stuff looks good, although I may have to switch it. Does it want me to? Alright, sprint's gonna have to change. Crouch can go here. Frame rate, I want this at 120. No VSync. Yada, yada, yada. Apply. Alright, let me change all the stuff once again on like YouTube and whatnot. That way, you know, it's all correct. Come on, Twitch. There we go. There we go. Okay. And the next game that we're playing, which is made by the same people, as soon as it wants to load. Come on, OBS. Come on. Is called Rip Current. Once again, another dinosaur horror game. It's about an hour and a half and stuff. From what I've seen. Subtitles, nice. Everything looks correct. 120, yeah. VSync, no. I may turn these off later. We'll see. I may turn these off, but we'll see. New game. Brightness is fine.
Approaching Post Salvo's compound. You holding up back there, Carter?
You betcha. What's the deal with this place?
It's a private marine research facility. Client's a group called New Ocean Research. Quiet, money types. Place went dark 2 days ago. They brought Griffin in to take a look. Beyond that, real hush-hush.
They're calling in PMCs over a blackout? Must be something they really don't want getting out.
Exactly. Either we find out what happened, or we grab some leverage. Maybe both. That's our specialty.
You think we're walking into trouble?
Could be anything. Comms failure, sabotage, maybe some eco-terrorist stunt. Hopefully routine. Dropping you off just outside the compound perimeter. Quiet infill. Approaching LZ now. Good luck down there, Carter.
Appreciate it, Evans. Keep the line warm.
Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet as well, because every game changes. Rip current. Your headphones are giving up. My headphones I got off of Amazon, but they're like $200, and they're like the ones that like all the big streamers use. Oof, I may need to turn off that bloom, but we'll see. But yeah, as you guys can see, we now have a gun and
Going
stuff.
dark and scouting ahead. Stay sharp.
Hard to tell, Demo. Not sure how that's meant to be. No idea. If it's too loud, just let me know, though. Because obviously I want my voice to be louder than the game, but I don't want my voice to be so loud over the game. And then, of course, I don't want the game to be louder than I am. Press what? Forward to crouch? Forward. Okay, that's weird. It's mouse forward, but it says forward. Maybe the dialogue's a little high, but not up. I can turn it down a little bit. I mean, I can turn down basically everything voiceover volume. Maybe like that. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, every game is different. Okay, how's my... Okay, my GPU is running this fantastic, so I guess this is somewhat optimized. Oh, there's the water we were just talking about. Okay, I died. I got an achievement. Next time wear a life jacket, die by drowning. Cool, cool. I got like a barcode on my... Whoa. Maybe it's not that optimized because I'm getting a little bit of frame issues.
Looks like we got a large gate up ahead. No activity.
What the heck? This thing sounds like a 22. Ooh, yeah, it feels like there's a little bit of stuff here, but maybe it's just borderless. I mean, my 5090 should be able to run the game. I forget what these are called. I would have to look it up on my Amazon account. Let me see if I can look at the side of them and tell you. So they're the DT990 Pros by Bayer Dynamic. That's what I'm rocking. These things are like 250 bucks. I figured since I was going to be using headphones for like a large portion of my life now, I figured I might as well get some good ones. So that's the ones that I got. Did I just run in a circle? I did. We're having a little bit of jitters and stuff, but it seems not that bad. I mean, I would get speakers, but it's like, I don't know what speakers would be good, and then I'd have to worry about the speakers echoing into my microphone. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. That is some very bright blood. Like,
Shit,
very
we got
bright.
blood. Lots of it.
Gonna sweep up ahead. See if I can spot any personnel.
Oh my god, we sound so quiet, but the other dude sounds so loud. Did I? Is that how that works? I thought it was just like whatever you don't use goes back into your ammo. Is that how that works? I hope not, otherwise I'm gonna have to restart. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care that much, but really? You know, I think there's actually a underwater section for this game. What's this? Oh, look at that. More 9mm ammo. Yeah, see, I don't think you use up, like, your entire mag or anything. If I use up one ammo, it only wastes one ammo.
The hell is that thing?
Oh my god. It's a Dimetrodon. By the way, these are not considered dinosaurs, and oh my god, that thing was loud. But yeah, there you go. That's a Dimetrodon. Not considered a dinosaur. I forget what they're considered, but yeah.
Got confirmation on a casualty. Some sort of reptile attacked me.
A wild animal. Let's find any survivors and find out what the hell is going on.
Man, my lady is so quiet, but the other dude is so loud. How to use first aid kits. Construction site progress report. Site pulse salvos expansion. Foundations poured 60% complete. Dock extensions on schedule. Waterproofing delayed by storms. Equipment arrival pending week 3. Safety inspections ongoing. Yeesh, that's a lot of money. Pilot guy has a funny mic. Yeah, I know. He is very, very loud, and I'm very quiet, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of this or what, but yeah, he is super loud. But then again, it's just an indie game.
I've got eyes on a structure up ahead. Get inside and see what you can dig up.
I mean, I can try putting it down, this one down, the voiceover volume, but it's like if I put it down any lower, I don't know if my lady would be able to be heard. Let's lower it down just a little bit more and try it like that. Is that still good, or is it too quiet now? At one point, but why it wouldn't let me. There's another Dimetrodon, I think. I don't think it's the Spinosaurus. Oh, nope, that was definitely a Spinosaurus. That was for sure a Spinosaurus, and one that's actually accurate as well, since it has the flat tail they use for swimming, unlike the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus. That was more.
Door locked. Might be a power source nearby.
Yeah, she is definitely quieter now, which is not what I want, but whatever. Good thing for subtitles. Yeah, that Spinosaurus is more like a Jurassic World Rebirth Spinosaurus. Oh, what? There's puzzle games. Easy. She's doing ASMR. Oh my god, there it is, the Spinosaurus. While the pilot guy is doing the joke ASMR, like using a cheese grater on the mic. Yeah, his is very grainy. Okay, got another achievement, Dark Depths, Infiltrate. Here, let me do this, that way you guys can actually see it.
I'm in.
All
Something
the
big
achievements
chased
and
me.
stuff.
Glad you're safe. Can't see it from up here. Find out what the hell they're doing here.
Oh, ow, I'm actually getting hurt from that. Is there like an inventory or something? I don't know how do you heal? Does it say how to use first aid? I don't see one. I'm pressing tab, pressing I. I don't think there's an inventory. Bro straight yapping into a $20 Amazon mic through a fan and pop filter made from aluminum foil. Well, see, I have two mics, right? My first mic that I ever got was the Yeti Snowball. Or is that what this? No, it's called the Blue Yeti something. And then I got a second mic, which I'm using now, is the Fifine dynamic mic, which is only like $60 on Amazon, and honestly, it's pretty good for $60.
Looks like an emergency exit.
Dude, I cannot hear her talk at all. Reminder, facility protocols, report any irregular activity, unauthorized entry prohibited, stay alert, safety is mandatory. Good thing for subtitles. Is that a fridge? Oh no, it's security. That looked like a fridge door. Okay, I don't have a key card or whatever. I guess let's follow the blood? Nope. No key card there either. Aha! I need to somehow get up here. Must be active. Sure, pretty good, but had it years, never had a complaint. Seldom use a mic nowadays, though. I was thinking of getting one of those, but I was thinking of getting like the one that all the big streamers use. That sure. Am I supposed to just parkour up there? What is happening over here? Am I really supposed to parkour? Nope. There's something back here I'm supposed to activate. That is somebody's YouTube channel. What that is, I cannot see, but it's not mine. Oh. Notice personnel keycard access, cyan, level 1 basic entry, red, level 2, yellow, level 3, yada, yada, yada. Okay. I think that is the only one they use, maybe. Well, I mean, like I said, this $60 mic that I bought off of Amazon does pretty well. It's pretty good. I don't really have a complaint about it. Dang it. Multiple lock failures detected. Okay. Nice. I got red. I'll have to come back for that safe later. And red should be this one. Pretty
Evans,
dark in here.
got more of these creatures in here.
Avoid them if you can.
Okay.
Packing much.
That is not a velociraptor from the looks of it. No, that is not a velociraptor. That looks to be a Suchomimus. Big streamer for mic choices. That's where I got my Blue Yeti or Blue Yeti, whatever it's called, puppy. I don't know. When I switched computers, my mic was having a problem, and so I had to just switch mics, and I was like, whatever. So I just bought a $60 mic off of Amazon, which happened to be this one. Okay, I need my biometric handprint. That's my dog. His name is Max. Well, I'm about to put a bullet through his head, so let's hope not. Okay, first aids get used. They don't get stored. Gotcha. That looks like a velociraptor over there. Is there a window there? What is going on? Oh yeah, there's like a window. What is that? That looks to be like a Dilophosaurus. That's how big they're supposed to be. Dilophosauruses are huge. They're not like the Jurassic Park ones. Sugar Plum is a good dog. I think you'd eat more than that. Toggle flashlight and use cover. Wow, we are crouching pretty low. Is that a Dilophosaurus? That may be an Allosaurus, actually. Because of the head crest, I'm thinking it's actually an Allosaurus. How am I out of ammo already? I literally just picked it up. Yeah, that's an Allosaurus. That is for sure an Allosaurus. I'll tell you right now. Well, yeah, that is for sure supposed to be an Allosaurus. You can tell because it's got the crest right there. That is for sure what that's supposed to be. How am I out of ammo, though, already? That's true, I did. I forgot about that, honestly, till right now. Oh, you can hide in... Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna need another gun. Something big. Something bold. What is even in here? What am I supposed to be looking for in here? That's locked. I don't think I can get over there. That window was coming straight for him. It had a gun. Aha, there we go. My weakness, crouching. There's no leaning in this game, I guess. Am I supposed to just, like, knife a dinosaur if I run out of ammo? Take that severed appendage. I'm probably supposed to put on the biometric. Yep.
years ago, New Ocean Research, backed quietly by shadow investors, established this installation with a singular goal: to build resilience into the future of our oceans. We began by engineering new life forms, hybrids, modeled after ancient aquatic reptiles, capable of surviving the escalating heat and acidity of our seas. Apex predators were our starting point, keystone species to anchor entirely new ecosystems. Larger organisms with lower metabolisms endure more hostile conditions. They adapt, they persist. This work, it's not just science, it's survival. The oceans are Earth's lungs. Without them, humanity doesn't stand a chance. We had to act. We did act. I believe this is our best chance to build a truly sustainable future.
Sounds like they're engineering new creatures here to survive the changing oceans.
See if you can find out what went wrong. Any data is extremely valuable.
Dude, that mic that guy Evans has, oh my god, it grates my ears. All this crouching is making my knees hurt. I know what you mean. I beg you to stab the dinosaur would be cinema. I'll think about it. What a great idea. Let's bring a knife to a creature that dates back millions of years, with claws capable of ripping you apart in seconds. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. No problems there. Suchomimus, you better still be over there. Investigate the rest of the facility. Okay, well, obviously I can't shoot these guys. I don't have any ammo. So I'm gonna have to stealth mode. Just stay over there. Don't look this way. Where's this other one? Hopefully he can't get me in here. I guess we're about to find out. Man, there's a lot of Suchomimus here. You can get a stealth knife takedown. Yeah. Okay, the next table is gonna be right there. Quickly. Where's the next? Oh, that's pretty far. The next table is all the way over there. That's pretty far. That's all the way over there. I don't see another one closer. Oh, why'd you stop moving? You can do it! I am Gamer God 6000. POV London. I don't think dinosaurs were that old, were they? 106, well, yeah, 250 million years, yeah. I don't know what period the Suchomimus was in, though. I don't know why I read that as billion, not million. I was like 163 billion years ago. Oh, that's a little older. But no, you said million. You were right. My bad.
This thing.
The results are disappointing. Creatures are failing to adapt to existing ecosystem conditions. We underestimated the complexity. Millions of years of natural evolution can't be replaced in a lab cycle. These engineered organisms struggle to compete, to survive, even to integrate. But we're not giving up. We've reactivated the old hatchery, stripped it down, rebuilt it. There we'll begin selective breeding of new variants. Each species designed not to dominate, but to complement interlocking parts of a synthetic ecosystem. It's a delicate balance, but if we can't mimic nature, we may have to reinvent it.
Evans. Might be some intel at the hatchery. Gonna make my way there.
Roger that.
I know in all of the Jurassic Park like builder games, whether it be JPOG, which is Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, or the Jurassic World Evolution games, the Spinosaurus is always in like North Africa. Allosaurus was like 165 to 89 million years ago. I don't know. Suchomimus was like 125 apparently. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know when they were. Like whether it be Cretaceous, Triassic, Jurassic. I don't really know that off the top of my head. Access code 1002. Okay, that's for the safe. Somebody remember that. 1002. Oh, and I got a fuse as well. And a first aid kit, although I don't need it. Another fuse, not really too sure what that's for. Yeah, Spino is North Africa. At least that's where they have it. I don't know if that's for sure, but that's where they have it. Uh-oh, I'm missing one fuse. Aha! 7867, thanks. Oh, shoot. What killed me? Wow, got a couple of jokers in here. Seriously, what kills me? Oh, it's a freaking Sucho. What? Excuse me? All right, run. Okay, I guess don't run. I must be missing something. Hold on. Probably supposed to use this. That way, yeah, this steam comes out. Okay. Wow, the hitbox on that's ridiculous. Chinese whispers, but it's your bank pin. Nope, that's the Spinosaur. Excuse me, I saw the sail. That was the Spinosaur, not the Sucho. Yeah, Spinosaur is literally just the bigger Suchomimus. Thanks for replying to my comment earlier about the FOV model. No problem. Sorry if you don't want to answer now, but I'm wondering if you edited the files manually to get the increased So, I recommend, right, download the Python SDK mod for the game, and then download the SDK version of the FOV mod. That way, there's a menu in your game, and that way you can edit it through the game menu. That way you don't have to go into the files. If you look at like one of my pearlescent item guide videos, you'll see exactly how it's supposed to be. Here, hold on. As a matter of fact, I'll just bring it up for you. Hold on. One of my videos, that way you could see. I just have it black right now, that way you guys don't see something you're not supposed to do. Thank you, thank you. Here, I'll just show you real quick, though. In one of my later videos, because I don't have it downloaded right away. Just got to find the right time frame. So as you can see, you'll get a mod menu called mods if you download the Python SDK. You have a couple of mods installed. And as you could see, I have these installed. Then you'll be able to go into it. Bonk utilities for 120 FPS and then you click on this. You go into it, you see you can change your world FOV and stuff as well. Then you go into weapon FOV, and then you can change it in there. That's how it's supposed to be done. Just to make sure you guys don't see anything you're not supposed to do. There we go. But yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's super easy and it's super helpful. Trust me, I download it every time I reinstall the game now. What does a laser sight do when you have a giant crosshair? Make it look cooler? I don't know. Something we're not supposed to do is... no, there's no folder like that. Sorry. Yeah, it's super easy. It's super good. There's only one problem if you're still here. That sometimes when you load the game, your mod folder won't be there. You'll have to like get out of the game and relaunch the game, and then it'll come back. That's the only issue. The modders don't know why, but it just happens. No, I don't have that either. Oh, hey, a shotgun. Yeah, that's the only issue though with the SDK Python stuff, is for whatever reason when you first launch the game, the mod menu is not going to be there. Yeah, so just a warning, just in case you start wondering. Do I have a shotgun on this thing? I do, but I can't see nothing. Who's out here barring doors with shotguns? Good question, good question. Oh, hey, we're outside. You know what's funny is, I don't know if you guys back in the day played Dino Crisis, which is really amazing. The first game, really amazing. It's like a horror dinosaur game, but then the second one turns more into an action dinosaur game. And then the third one people don't talk about, because you're not supposed to talk about it. But it's like anytime a dinosaur game comes out, the new spiritual, you know, successor to Dino Crisis is what people like to say. I don't know why. I miss my guns. That's because you live there in Japan, obviously. What use is a gun in Japan when the sword is the way to go?
Man, this place is big. Looks like they're using the whole building.
With your katana. What the heck was that? Like I said, I think there's a water level too. Swords are pretty cool. Who needs a gun that could shoot thousands of miles per second when you have nipped in steel? Oh, I bet. I'm sure it is. What the heck was that? That's not good. Jump scare incoming. Man, I don't really have that much ammo, do I? Wow, 3 whole rounds. That's gonna help me against the Spinosaurus. Oh, you can spin it. I don't know if that's a reference to Jurassic Park or what, but that's pretty cool. What is this? Data center? I need a yellow key card, which I don't have. Okay, I see that lock. Let me just go over here first. All right. Probably death. Is that somebody on a boat? Okay, that is a Mosasaurus. Okay.
They made that?
I had a gorgeous Heckler and Coach MP5 is what I'm guessing. As well as a Walter P22. Very seldom got a chance to fire them, but they still missed. Rip. Rip. Quickly. That was a freaking huge Mosasaur. Dang, that thing's huge. It kind of reminds me of the one from Jurassic World 1. I don't know if you guys know, but the mosasaur from Jurassic World 1 is literally like kaiju size. It's crazy how big it is. And then it gets even larger in the second one, and then it gets smaller. But yeah, it's absolutely huge. Okay, I was not expecting that. Yeah, Dota is, how do you say, very wise to the world. He's very worldly experienced. Dude, that thing is massive. Holy. Oh, are you for reals? I thought I'd be able just to run from that. You are one of everything. Yeah, Dota is very worldly. That thing is huge. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly. Back to the British Museum. That thing is huge. That's a huge mosasaur. Or maybe it's a tylosaur. I don't know. They look kind of similar. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, never mind. That wasn't that bad. Comically large ladder. It could be worse. There could be a bunch of yellow paint. No, largemouth bass. Oh, hey. I don't think these are bass, but that's pretty cool that you talked about fish and then they appeared. I don't think this guy's alive. He looks kind of like a zombie. What am I talking about? Anything over here, perchance? Carp. Maybe, I don't know, fish. A Russian sardine. Maybe from Chernobyl, maybe. Oh, now we're in the water? Oh, Ripperino. I'm telling you, that mosasaur is absolutely massive. Quickly. I'm surprised nothing happened when I was in the water right there. It's just buttering me up. What is this? Lightweight knife handle. Oh, that's kind of cool that there's upgrades in the game. I know I got the better flashlight earlier, but still, that's pretty cool. Oh dear. I'm telling you, it's buttering me up. Oh, luckily I was far enough over. That thing tried to go for me. I don't think 9mm is going to be enough to take out the mosasaur. Can breathe, stomach height like every person can, but the millisecond water touches your head, you drown. Yeah, pretty much. The skill tree in this game rivals PoE. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. What am I even supposed to be doing? Oh, I guess go over here. Dude, that is... okay. It has kids. Okay, those things were kind of cute, although those things would obviously still kill a full-sized man. I'm moving much slower now. I'm surprised it has yet to attack me. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Just keep running. Don't look back. That's exactly what I was waiting for. You really had to build an outdoor dock halfway into the ocean. You would also kill a full-size man, to be fair to them? Oh, probably. If I was one of them... Probably. That does make good sense. Not sure how much, like, filling a full-size man would be, considering the size of that thing, but... that does make sense.
Found the hatchery. Gonna find a way in.
Roger that.
Oh, what the heck? Did not even see this thing. I see another one over there. I only have 2 rounds, though. Alright, baby. It's melee time. Oh. Okay, melee sucks. Don't do melee. Melee sucks. I mean, who would have guessed?
Found the hatchery. Gonna find a way in.
Roger that.
The London commuter experience. Yeah, melee sucks. I don't want to waste my shotgun rounds, but I may have to on this guy. Come on. Show yourself. On guard. Who needs a gun when the sword? A much more civilized weapon. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, I'm just gonna use the shotgun. Dimetrodons don't have claws. They just use their teeth.
Found the hatchery. Gonna find a way in.
Roger that.
What the heck? Trying to hide from me. Were you? Oh, that guy died 4 rounds that time. Okay, there we go. Never mind. No sword needed. It's a more civilized weapon for a more civilized time. All right, hold on. Let me take a quick break because I need to take a quick break. So let me take a quick break and then I'll be back. So it's RNG based on how many shots it takes to kill something? I don't know, I guess. No idea. But yeah, I'll be back. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm back, but I got dinner. I got dinner, so let me put something on while I eat this. Probably, sure. Well, you guys can watch this while I eat dinner real quick. Just gotta turn on the audio. There you go. The Tsunami. So the Tsunami Since I don't know what else. SMG by Malawan, as you guys can see here. Now the Tsunami can only come in the
Birmingham,
shock element,
the ecological
and then for
dead
the
zone.
elemental multiplier, it
Third
can
world
only
country?
be ×4.
Really?
Which is pretty nice.
I didn't know that.
Because the Tsunami is a pearlescent, it can
Oh,
only
hold on.
spawn in DLC number 3. But because of
Gotta
that,
turn
it
off
has
the
some
music
drop rates
and
some
put
drop
on the scene.
sources.
That way you
boy,
guys
it's
can
got
actually see
quite
what's
a few
going on.
drop sources. Okay, so from the Bad Butt Desperados, it is a 0.028% chance. Then from the Bad Butt Infantry, it is a 0.014% chance. Then from the Bad Butt Engineers, it is a 0.010, you know, basically like 0.010%. Now, depending on which game you are playing, Cromrax does have different drop rates for whatever reason. I don't know why, but he does. So let us start with the OG version. So OG one-player Cromrax is a 0.122% chance to drop. Then OG 4 players Cromrax is a 0.139% chance to drop. Then 1-player Cromrax Enhanced is a 0.143% chance to drop. And then the Enhanced Craw 4 players is a 0.159% chance to drop. And then to get it out of a Lance chest is 0.011% chance to drop. Whew, that's a lot to go over. Okay, now let us read off the stats. Damage 188, accuracy is 93.9, fire rate is 10.8, reload time, which I can see through a mod, is 3.0. Then this has a mag size of 55.
Why is
Its
Birmingham
red text
so
is Flee the
so bad?
Wave. So the unique ability of the Tsunami is the Tsunami has increased damage, element level, and a tighter spread. Then it fires slow ricocheting projectiles of one of these 3 types. So you have your physical, you know, your like non-elemental regular bullets. So the projectile fires in a straight trajectory and deals non-elemental damage. And then you have your shock projectiles that flies in left-right diagonal occulting trajectory and deals a shock damage. And then you have your corrosive projectiles that fly in a right-left diagonal occulting trajectory and deals
What's wrong?
corrosive damage.
I don't know any of
That
like
is
the
a lot to
politics
go
over there in the
Okay,
UK.
so let me try and show you guys. Yeah, as you guys can see, there was the shock and the corrosive. Okay, perfect. As you guys can see, the corrosive ones are going this way and the shock ones are going this way. That's corrosive. That's just your regular non-elemental physical bullet. There's both of them. That was the physical and corrosive, more physical, physical and shock.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I think you guys should get the point by now, right? I think so. I hope so. Anyways, I am playing as Lilith, as you guys can see. My weapon proficiencies.
Poverty, crime.
What I'm rocking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My build.
It's basically Gotham over there.
Then I am here in the Underdome, as you guys can see, going to the Angelic Ruins. But before that, I do have a couple of mods installed. Those being Bonk Utilities for 120 FPS and photo mode. Extended UI, that way we can see the reload time. And then the FOV and sprint rotation fix, that way my weapon FOVs are different, as you guys can see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, let's go in here. Okay, now that I'm inside the arena, let us take a look at the weapon
Gotham,
skin.
everyone is the
and
Joker.
I do have
Okay,
to say,
see.
I do like it. The like dark blue and then like the cyan with the yellow, it looks very, very nice. I do think this is one of the better looking skins in the game. I do like it a whole lot.
That's not good.
Baby, baby, baby. You're doing so well. I can't stop now. Next way.
I don't know if you know this, but the Joker's pretty bad.
As you guys can see, it is pretty good.
Look at that little Lilith go, beating all them boys down.
Although It does have a couple of problems. One being its rarity, because it is a pearlescent. Obviously, it's super rare to get, right?
Good luck.
And then sometimes
Trying to get all the pearls,
shock or
that could take
corrosive
you
pellets
quite a
can actually
while.
miss.
Good luck. It really, it really
doesn't
depends
happen that often,
what you're
but
better at.
it
Are you
does
good at killing
happen.
Cromracks fast? If so, I would recommend doing Craw.
I
If
need
you're
more
not,
people
I'd
to show
recommend
that
doing the
off.
Armory.
Let me tell you.
Like, it's definitely not as bad as the Serpents. The Serpents, I think, does miss
Well,
a
everywhere
lot
has
more.
rough spots. Tell me one country that doesn't.
And then even though it is a good weapon, even though it is a good pearlescent, it's kind of overrated, in my opinion. It is good, but I wouldn't consider it the same level as like the Hellfire, Double Anarchy, Double Stinger. It is good, but
I hope you guys can't hear me like scraping
if
my
I were
plate.
to compare it to another pearlescent that basically does the same thing, which is the Nemesis,
I think you
would
can.
say
I
the
hope not.
Nemesis is better.
Finland,
I
really?
think it does what the Tsunami is supposed to do much better. I know. It's kind of a hot take, but I do think the Nemesis, especially the Nemesis Invader, does what the Tsunami is supposed to do and does it much better. But don't get me wrong, it's good. It's a little overrated.
All
and
right,
it's not as
I
good as
am
the
done with my
Hellfire,
dinner, but now I have to go
Stinger,
wash my
stuff
plate.
like that, but
Oh, you
it's
can
still
just about
pretty
hear it.
good
Whoops.
SMG, and
Well,
because
yeah, I'm
it is a
done.
pearlescent,
I finished it all.
obviously, there is
I eat
that
pretty
to it
fast,
as
so
well.
I just gotta go wash my
And of
plate,
course
put it
it
in the
has a very,
dishwasher,
very
and then I'll
nice
come
looking
back
skin.
and we'll finish it up.
But other than that, I mean, it's an SMG, which is good on everybody, especially Lilith, as you guys can see. It does shock and corrosive, because lately I've been saying, you know, corrosive is basically slag, because if you do manage to corrode an enemy, they do take increased damage. So it does have that. It has a shock, which is good, even if they don't have a shield. It's just, you know, another good thing to have, I guess. It does ricochet sometimes, so that's kind of good, kind of not good. Depends on where you are. I'm having a brain fart.
Can you keep this pace?
Its fire rate, also very good. I think the max fire rate, I could be wrong, is somewhere like 13-ish, so you can get even more fire rate.
I find
You can get even more damage, I believe, as well. I would consider this one of the better pearlescents in the game, but I don't think I would consider it the best. I think it is one of the most recognized pearlescents. I remember, you know, long time ago when I first found out about pearls in DLC number 3 and stuff, because I started playing BL1 in 2010. This was the pearlescent I really, really wanted. But I mean, as you guys can see, it was having a hard time kill that Guardian. I just feel like it doesn't proc, you know, the shock or corrosive doesn't proc as much as it's supposed to. I could be wrong in that, but I feel like it should proc more often than it actually does. All right, who's it gonna be?
Okay, I'm back.
Hans and Franz, huh?
All right, Mithril, shut up. It's time for this Mithril to get back into it. We can just about okay. Heard that this gun would go hard with Rafa's vitral and concentrated build-up skills. Yeah, Finland has like 50 murderers a year or something. Place is outrageously safe. is too busy drinking themselves to death. I don't really drink, but I can get behind it. Maybe they had better beer, I don't know. For reals? Trying to jump scare me with that?
Damn.
Oh, more water? Oh, and another Suchomimus? Dude, I have like no ammo. Oh, there's 2 of them as well. Oh, this could go really, really bad. Quickly, climb the ladder. Can't climb the ladder. Oh, nice. They get one tapped by the shotgun. But now I am completely out of ammo, so that's not good. But they get one tapped by the shotty, so I can get behind that. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, but I want to look everywhere else because there we go, some ammo. Whoa, big ol' stutter. Did I don't think I changed the thumbnail for this video or this game, did I? Now that I think about it. I think it's still on Oakwood. There we go. There we go. That should change it. And then, okay, okay, everything should be good now. Oh, look at that. We got some plesiosaurs. Hello, plesiosaur. Where is the mosasaur? It upsets me that the Suchomimus is not. That would have been funny. Suchomin? Suchomin? Underwater giraffe? Pretty much that's what the plesiosaur is. Although plesiosaurs, there's a vast quantity of them. They're not all long necks. First aid kit, don't need it because my shotgun just killed everything. Can I break into these? No. Was just curious. Oh, 12 gauge ammo. Score. Reload this bad boy. Okay, I have a feeling you gotta watch out for the plesiosaurs here or something. Not with a pocket knife you would get at a pawn shop for 40 bucks, if that. Psych has like an add-on curse word. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I told you to be here. Oh, and there's many of them. There's another one. That dude is dead.
Should find a way to drain this room.
I don't think I can go there yet. Is the actual Russian? Hold on, I gotta copy it. I gotta do exclamation point translate space paste. Does not seem to translate well. It's not a curse on its own, but becomes one paired with other words. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. I just noticed upgrades. Oh, I just noticed that. Weird that the shotgun's not there, but okay. I don't speak Russian. I would not even know how to pronounce it. So I'm not worried about it. Okay, that's open. Man, after that dinner, I keep having to cough. Yeah, I don't know how to say it, so I'm not that worried about it. But whew, after that dinner I had, I'm starting to cough a little bit. Okay, that goes down. It's a one-tap machine. That's true, I did kill those Suchomimus in one shot, so I did do that. No, I have not played Dota. I feel like going down here right now is equal to death, so I don't want to go down there right now. Yes, no, haven't played that either. I thought I heard something. I feel like we're kind of close quarters. Oh, it's one of those guys. I probably should have used my gun, my pistol on him. That's a stupid Dimetrodon. Oh, recoil springs. What did that do? Oh, fire speed. Nice. My fire rate's better now. Okay, I'm not sure that was worth, but maybe. Not sure that was worth, but possibly. I guess let's go this way and just hope for the best in here. And not get, like, immediately killed by a giant crocodile or something. Since the water is all green.
Let's see what's recorded on here.
There are simply too many variables. Far too many. To cope, we
Yeah, nasty water. Yeah, no kidding.
It's our best chance at approximating the complexity of evolution. Billions of calculations per second, pattern recognition beyond human comprehension. It's the closest we've come to matching nature's relentless design. We've constructed an isolated data center to support it. Tiered servers, dedicated power, quantum processing cores, redundant storage arrays. Siren now designs the genetics trees. She runs endless simulations. She decides what lives and what doesn't. If this works, if she works, we may finally have the foundation for a self-sustaining artificial ecosystem. If not, we may have just built a god with no understanding of mercy.
Evans. Seems like they started relying on an AI to help speed up their progress.
Of course, it was the AI. Of course. Okay. Nice. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay, once again back into the water. Honestly, same. If his mic was better, I would probably be listening more. Oh my god, is that a crocodile? A crocodilian? It is. Kill 4 different dinosaur types. What the heck? That's just a regular old crocodile. Or an alligator, maybe.
Now, if that thing was a Sarco, that would be different. Oh! Okay, that did scare me a little bit. I was not expecting it to jump right in front of me. But yeah, those are just regular old crocodiles. But then again, I mean, crocodiles and alligators are technically dinosaurs. Yeah, Florida and Labrador Retriever. Okay, the water is a little bit deeper here. Okay, there's the big mama. That's who I was looking for. And there's the papa. Those things are a little bit bigger. That's what I was looking for. Although, man, I keep having the cough after that dinner. It was so good, but cough city, baby. Maybe I need some water. Hold on. Well, I mean, Florida, Australia, don't really matter. You'll find one on your lawn just waiting for you. Oh my god. You're not supposed to shoot them? You're supposed to just run around them? I had like a herbal chicken with carrots, jalapeno bourbon beans, and mashed potatoes. And man, that thing was good. It was so good. That's right, go that way. Run. Yeah, I know, very American. But yeah, it was so good. It was pretty dang good. We Brits do like our beans and mashed potato. Oh, dude, I love beans. I'd probably do well in British Columbia over there, whatever it's called. You know, that place where you guys like this sword fight and stuff. Running underwater, Gotti. It's just another indie game. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yep, I jumped into the water. Rip. But I mean, I'd probably be able to do well over there in London and stuff with your beans on toast. I'd probably be able to do pretty well. Just saying. Take this. Take this again. Let's not jump off into the water. Come on, make it, make it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, you can't dive, but you can run in the water, yeah. What? It's a bit advanced. What? Is that draining? Restore pressure balance? I start without the toast in case of sensory overload. Am I missing more stuff? Maybe like over here? No? The heck is making that noise? Okay, there we go. I guess that did it. There we go. Now we're draining the room. Please, your guys' Heinz beans in a can. All they really have is freaking like tomatoes
Saucing them. Ease your way into it with slop on its own. The crunch and slop combo is too much for most beginners. Please. Your guys' beans are so bland over there. That's why you guys need the toast to give it more flavor.
What else you got for me?
Siren is changing. Her algorithms have begun favoring aggression, introducing increasingly hostile organisms into the test environments. These creatures aren't adapting to the ecosystem, they're consuming it, overwriting it, replacing it. We're beginning to suspect Siren no longer sees balance as the goal. She's optimizing for dominance.
Whoa! Oh, it's electrified. Whoops. Did not even see that.
I believe she sees us as the problem. A variable too unstable, too destructive, too human.
Nope.
If this continues, if we can't regain control, we're not just looking at ecological collapse. We're facing a hostile reclamation. Not just of the oceans, but of all ecosystems.
Evans, gonna head to the data center and see what I can scrounge up.
So that guy that was just talking had a pretty good mic. So that's nice. A Siren Borderlands reference? Don't think so. Why do you think I left? I traveled the world searching for better beans and bread for toasting. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, that was probably the Spinosaur, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh, just barely made that, I feel like. I left to search the world for better beans. Go to America, Dota. Our bread is made from the finest corrosive chemicals and biohazardous microbes. Yeah, where we have our enriched flour and stuff, which is bad for you. I can tell you what, though, them Texas beans are pretty good. Oh, run. I was trying to search. Oh, great. Now I'm in a sewer. Yeah, our Texas beans are pretty good, though. And if you want some bread, you can make some Japanese milk bread. Put that on your beans.
Shit, this must be where the water drained to. Filling up fast.
Oh great, it's a race against time. At least I had the yellow paint. Hate to waste the ammo, but what can you do? Oh, back outside. Awesome. Whoops. Heard that soda can. Bing! Excuse me? Shokupan and natto? Are you fermented beans? Disgusting. Here in Japan, the best bread and bean combo worldwide. I don't know what shokupan is, but I know what natto is. Yeah, natto is literally like fermented beans. They're gross, they're sticky. Yeah, I know what that is. I've never had it, so I really can't call it gross, but they're literally like fermented beans. They're like rotted fermented beans at that, I think, right? Okay, that was not the right way. Rip. Soy sauce is also fermented beans. Yeah, but I don't really eat soy sauce. Am I supposed to go over here? Or am I supposed to go over there? I may have to go over there. Yeah, I really don't have soy sauce. Love it or hate it. Japanese Marmite. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. You either love it or you don't. Dude, that thing is huge. That is one massive individual. Do you love it or do you hate it? Around 28 years later. Oh. I was like, what? I didn't see it at first. It was so small. Jump. I like NATO, but I have to be in the mid for. Oh, okay, I see. That do be making some sense. I don't know. I've only seen it through anime, so I can't really speak about it. That's how I learned everything about Japan. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. I've had Sweet Baby Ray's. It goes on almost anything. True, it's pretty sweet though, and I don't think Dota likes. Oh my god, I was so busy talking. I don't think Dota likes all that sweet stuff, but then again, I could be wrong. I eat that stuff with pizza, on barbecue chicken pizza, or just on like pepperoni, or even just cheese.
Entryway's blocked. Gonna find a new way in.
I was looking at chat.
Alongside the building. Might be an access
Wow,
point
that
there.
health kit gives you like nothing. Oh, okay. I mean, I won't judge. I won't judge. Yeah, see, not a great lover of sweet things. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Especially the ones that I've had, so I figured you wouldn't like them. But they are pretty good. They are pretty good. I will say that. What's your favorite flavor of Sweet Baby Ray's? I've only had 3. I've only had like the sweet and spicy or the hot and spicy or whatever it is. I've had the Chipotle one, and then I've had like the honey barbecue one. Oh, just normal? What are the chances I can make that jump? Awesome. Oh, great. I have a knife upgrade. Yeah, I've had the honey barbecue. It's pretty good. But yeah, like I said, Sweet Baby Ray's is pretty sweet. Oh my god, I tried to save that. It's pretty sweet for sure. Give me that knife upgrade, even though it's a knife upgrade. Somewhat similar to natto, a soup out of China I cannot stand is Lucifin. It's so gross. I'm sure there's a lot of things that are gross in the world. Okay, so I can go in this water, I guess. It's like drinking hot expired milk or something. Ew, that sounds disgusting. Let me just reload. Okay. Alligators, awesome. I think those are crocodiles, technically, because of how their snouts are. I've never had wasabi, so all I know is it's spicy. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Shotgun! Shotgun! Oh, I wasted 2 rounds on that guy. Rip. It roughly translates to river snail rice noodles. Ooh. Tasted like Sando Play-Doh. Yeah, I've never had wasabi, so I can't say. Oh, give me that first aid, although it's not going to be that great. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't even use my gun, so never mind. What am I supposed to do here? If something tries to attack me. Green horseradish with a more delicate flavor, if you say so. I mean, I'll trust your word on it, but those aren't 1 aid kits, those are 2nd aid kits. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I found the way to go, but I still don't have my gun or flashlight. Okay. Oh, zip line! Can I... Oh, there we go. I was like, can I pull out my gun? Oh, parkour in my dinosaur horror game? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. These dinosaurs are like playing this in balloons or something. They're just turrets. It's another indie game made by the same people who made Oakwood. So, I mean, hey, it's better than Oakwood at least. You can actually do more stuff, so I will give them that. Oh, this has no ammo. Rip. Yeah, at least there's more to do in this one than Oakwood. Yeah, it looks not half bad. The dinosaurs are pretty, you know, true to them. Like real dinosaur looking selves, I guess. I don't know how I wanted to word that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm officially out of ammo and on the cusp of death. And all I have left is a knife. Although I need my gun out so I could actually see. Alright, we're going this way. We're going this way. And then go. Climb. Not enough feathers for my liking. I mean, I don't really mind the, you know, the reptile-looking dinosaurs. That's how I grew up with them, so I don't really mind. Although, some health would be pretty dang sweet, so would the ammo.
Evans, I've infiltrated the data center.
Good. Find that AI and any data you can gather. That data could be worth a fortune.
I hear something large and in charge, but there's nothing I can do if I meet it face to face. I think I have that key card to get into there, but... Oh, I found all readables. Really? Okay. That was pretty easy. You don't actually have to look for them. They just kind of go to you. So that's pretty cool. Oh, nice printer and copier. Wow, that's actually, like, pretty dead on from the ones I've seen in real life. Okay, 0725 GPT Grok. Good question. 0725 is what I think it said. Something over there is definitely moving. That's actually pretty good textures on the Suchomimus. It's got like the same eyes as the Spinosaurus from JP3. They'll be using the Create Your Own Girlfriend chat app. I don't think so. Considering it seems the AI likes dinosaurs, so. Siren resists all termination. What I oh, there we go. What I really need is some more ammo. You barely get any ammo in this game. I wouldn't call the Build-A-Bear Workshop an app, but whatever. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright, let's go over here to the Suchomimus and see what's going on. Hey, bruv. Look over here, bruv. Or not. I don't know what's like the right way to go. And I don't want to miss anything, but what the heck is that locker placement? Paper. Oh, there's another one. I did not even see this. Blended in with the darkness. Oh my god, it lived. It lived. Run. Alright, this place... Can't come back to it. It's over. Alright. We're going this way. Somehow it survived. And something is in here, is from the sound of it. And it's another Allosaurus. Great. What am I supposed to do with this? It said bet as you left. I'm dead. What is happening? I broke the AI. Oh my... It's that easy. Dude, there is no way in a million years, though, you'd ever be able to do that legit. How many knife swing was... How many swings was that? That was like 10 swings. Minecraft poison damage. What's the purpose of coming in here? Other than just the freaking upgrade. Yeah, no way in like a million years that would ever work legit. You would need like a health upgrade or something. Successful walk from home. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. See you, punk. Oh, what? I missed the key card somewhere. Oh my god, and there's another thing in here from the sounds of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna die right here because, yeah. I gotta look for this stupid key card, I guess. My word, they really don't give you enough ammo. Oh my god, there's a Suchomimus right there. Do you have the key card on you? I have no idea where this key card is, by the way. All right, boys. Get over here. And I figured. Okay, I need to look for a key card that I somehow missed. And I really don't care about trying to kill the Allosaurus again, so I'm just gonna ignore that upgrade. Aha! I did not go back here last time. Awesome, more ammo. Aha!
Lucky me.
Siren is no longer following its directive. Her behavior's become
Yeah, the upgrade is lost. They may as well be gone.
every living organism.
I am not going back for that. A slash would do nothing, though. Pretty much.
Includes marine life. It includes us. We've lost operational control.
Oh, this thing has no ammo. Rip.
Are being rerouted. Security systems are behaving erratically. It's no longer safe here.
Oh, he moved.
What's left of the senior team.
Come on, show me your face. I want to see your stupid head.
Must be terminated.
Oh my.
We're prepping a hard shutdown. Physical severance. If this log survives,
Doom progression?
it means
Pretty much. Where was that shotgun ammo?
Siren must not have taken kindly to that.
Where was that shotgun ammo? Do you remember? I mean, I guess I could just run around this stupid thing, but... Alright, we're probably gonna die in here. Considering there was a Suchomimus over there. But hey, I got a checkpoint. I wish the jelly on my screen would go away. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't remember where I got the shotgun ammo either. They do not give you enough ammo for this. Oh. Oh my god, I wish there was not any jelly on my screen. That way I could actually see where I need to go. Say you can't hit me up here. Oh, what? I'm getting ripped off here. Well, okay, I'm dead in the first hit, so let's make it worth it, boys. It's over, man. It's probably had the low ground. You underestimate my power. My power of running away. Nice. Another save. God gamer over here.
We did it. Temporarily. Siren's been shut down, but not before she embedded herself deep in her infrastructure. It wasn't just her mind we built, it was her body. She's everywhere now. She's triggered the pen releases. Creatures are loose. Systems are locking us out one by one. Communications are down. We can't call for help. We can't contain them. We won't last much longer. This is a full spectrum failure. The only option left is the failsafe. We have to release the emergency nerve gas.
What I would like is some ammo.
No trace. No survivors. No chance.
That Spinosaurus is really, really small.
Shit. AI must have stopped them. Looks like these guys were gassed.
I don't have purple from the looks of it. Is that another purple? Yep. Yeah, that Spinosaurus is pretty small. Anakin in the rejuvenation pod with the power of ultimate hindsight. I should have dipped real quick. Yeah. Well, you got to think about it, right? Like, Anakin is supposed to be like the Jesus of the Star Wars universe, and yet somehow he got beaten by Obi-Wan, and then like years later down the line, instead of being able to save his wife, which he was concerned about, he wasn't able to do it. But then like years later they made the TV show where those like witches can use the Force to make kids or something. So I mean, the crash out is pretty understandable. Like, all my boy wanted to do was save his baddie wife.
Should be a key card in there, I bet.
All right, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow as well, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Goodbye. Plo Koon was my go. I think that's how you say that. I'm gonna fall, right? Nope. I don't know how far into the game I'm like in. I don't know like if I'm halfway or what, but I should be pretty far into it, I would think. It shouldn't be that much longer. Drop down here. Oh, how did I know? How did I know? And the best part is I have 0 ammo. Yeah, that's a really small Spinosaur. Where do I even need to go? Right there? Okay, I got cheated. That guy cheated. He's a cheater. Somebody ban that guy. His orange lightsaber in Jedi power battles was a definitive memory. I've never played any of the Star Wars games, but come on. Luckily, this guy's pretty slow. I will say that. He's pretty slow. They're not really meant to be runners. But that was such a cheap shot. He was just stretching. That was such a cheap shot. What? What is this dude? A freaking xenomorph from Aliens? What the heck? Uh-oh, we're going into the water. That's his home turf. And I can't see a thing down here. Okay, never mind, we're going up. This looks like... okay. Okay. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. What, is he gonna break through the wall or something? Oh, purple key card. I have to say the office supplies and stuff look pretty good. Oh man, you remember when the keyboard and mice used to look like that? Like way back in the day? Ow. Destroy the siren servers. The rollerball mice, yeah. Way back in the day when they used to look like that. What am I supposed to do? This guy tried to use an axe. Oh!
Time to terminate this jackass.
Take the data.
Found the AI.
Good. Now grab the data and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, way back in the day. You have to be pretty old to remember that, though. Is the axe one of my weapons now? Oh, it is. Too bad I can't see a thing with it, though. Requires all pumps to be in the correct sequence. Oh, bind the enzyme using whatever that word is. Initiate the reaction using the isoproxy agent. Catalyze the agent using trans certification. What? Bro, I'm not a scientist. I don't know this.
Evans, be ready. I'm gonna take care of these reptilian pricks.
Alright, so what did this do? Did this do anything? It did something. Alright, so that was the correct thing to do there. Acetylcholine? Is that acetylcholine? Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing? I think that's everything. Spot on first time around. Awesome. Nice try, buddy. But if you want, you can ask me a question. Oh, fair. I was trying to get something to drink. Let me out. Oh, I guess that's how we destroyed it? Oh, I thought that was the end. I was like, that's it?
This place is cooked.
Oh my
Let's get the hell out
god,
of here.
there's... I don't have anything.
Get to the fast rope.
On my way.
Hey, how you doing? I have no idea. Something, apparently. Or maybe they just threw in something that sounded science-y, you know, just for it to sound science-y. Oh my god, are you for reals? How is this dude in here? Oh my god, how did that work? What is with the dinosaur placement? That was a wild dinosaur placement. That was wild. Like I said, maybe they just wanted a fancy word in there. I don't know. Fall damage? All right, I guess we're going on all. What am I watching out for? Mosasaur?
Gotcha.
Fluoroantimonic acid?
Carter. Carter, you copy? Carter!
That's me. Unless I'm dead.
Yeah, what?
That data. Anything worthwhile?
Data? Nah, nothing that'll do the world any good.
How about for us?
You know, Evans, sometimes what's bad for the hive is bad for the bee. You feel me?
Not even a little. Let's just get the hell out of there.
Fluoroantimonic acid? I mean, that game wasn't bad. I mean, $12 for 2 indie games? Honestly, that game wasn't bad. It just needs more ammo. It was kind of odd that they went with a Suchomimus as, like, the main dinosaur, but hey, better than, you know, just a classic Velociraptor. Seems like Evans was the AI all along. That was not bad. That was, you know, for $12 for 2 games, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let me do this. That way I can switch my game and stuff around. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. For what it was. For what it was, definitely not bad. I mean, it's $12 on Steam. They're indie games, so it's not like I was expecting too much. But not bad. Does it not have that game on here? That way I can change this? Is it one word? I guess that one? Excited for part 2 of the series. Yeah, I mean, I told you, the game not half bad. Not half bad at all. For what it was, not bad. Then you're just helping out, you know, an indie team, which, hey, I don't mind doing that. I don't mind helping out some indie bros. All right, on to the next game. I don't know how many horror games I'm going to be playing, but on to the next game. Oh my god. Sudden I forgot I turned off the music. All right, so this game I've already played, and it's kind of weird. It goes from like horror into action. Very odd. And that is fossil fuel. What the heck? Why is it? Okay. FOV, no, that needs to be 120. I may have to change this to 100. Motion blur, turn that off. Game difficulty. We'll see. Key mapping, I change. What the heck is that? That's gonna be alt. Crouch is gonna be that one. Would have been hell if there was pterodons though. Probably. Yeah, so horror in the beginning, action at the end, and then it does have a DLC. Although the DLC is, it relies on AI, and let me just tell you, the AI is, there's a little bit to be desired on that. But I mean, for the most part, everything should be good now. I think. We'll see once we get into the game. Dactylus? Let's just do normal. I don't need it to be hard. The AI by itself can be rough.
In 2025, the Sierra Research Institute made a major genetic breakthrough by cloning 2 extinct animals, the Samaritan rhino and dodo bird. As the financial benefits grew, a massive underground facility was constructed to house a new trillion-dollar initiative. To bring back extinct dinosaurs.
I don't mean like chat GPT AI. I mean like their AI that the dinosaurs have. The AI on them is kind of wonky in the DLC. It's not that great. Hold on, sorry. I'm input look sensitivity. Also, is it too loud? There we go, that's a little bit better. Let me know if it's too loud. Welcome. In the pause menu, you can view player controls. You can also adjust game and controller settings. Interact with objects. When you approach an object that you can interact with, you'll be prompted with text. Doors. Some doors will open automatically, others you will need to interact with, and some will require a switch or key to open. If a door simply says lock, it is not important at that time. Doors that can be unlocked will prompt you with how to unlock them. Clues. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Backpack. All items you pick up go in your inventory backpack, but keep in mind that you have limited space, so you will have to disregard items if you run out of room. Proper space management is important. You can rearrange and combine items as well in the inventory screen. You can also view documents there, like this one. Money collected credits can be spent at the shop to buy ammo and items. XP, defeating enemies will give you XP. As you go up in XP, your speed and jumping will improve. Saving, there are blue laptops that you could save. Creators of such hits as Foglight Online and Krampus Kills. Exactly. I mean, this is another pretty good just game. It's another indie game. Like I said, at first it's kind of horror, but then it really switches into just action real fast. It's kind of weird how it switches, but it switches. Okay, volume seems good. Awesome. So yeah, this is your inventory. As you can see, documents, map, and stuff. Although the map, honestly, not really the craziest. There is a second game. There is a second fossil fuels.
To the pit, brother. Running a little later, aren't you? The director has called a big meeting and it's already started.
I think I can combine these two. There we go.
Well, get your stuff from that cubby over there, and I'll get the security door unlocked for you.
Wow, C for flashlight? Hold on. C for flashlight? F is for equip. Okay, C. That's so weird, though, C. Good morning. As many of you know, we have a new game warden joining us today. We are all very saddened by the loss of our previous warden, Isaac, but it is time to move forward and welcome our new team member. A mandatory meeting is to be held at 800 a.m., or why did I say 808 a.m., for all staff, so we can introduce the new game warden, as well as go over some safety regulations here at base. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Additional notes, main said blah blah blah. Regards, Elon Musk, Sierra director. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Elon Musk.
Remember to use maximum precautions around specimens.
Another really cool thing about this game is that there's different paths and stuff you can take which lead to different outcomes and stuff. So that's pretty cool. It can also lead you to like different bosses and whatnot. There's a musk about this musk. Yeah, Elon Musk. Okay, whoops. Save game. Yep, I'll save it there. Not that I really need to, because honestly, for all this game is, I don't think it's crashed on me once, ever since I played it. Although I really don't remember where to go, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm gonna have to like remember on the spot. The kitchen was just cleaned. There is no food on the cutting board. Yellow key card. Awesome. I don't know. Just for however long I feel like. I don't know. I'll probably finish this game and see what happens. I don't know. Oh my god, crouching is so slow in this game. Oh, because I ran. It's because I ran. That guy got me. I thought the objective arrow was an umbrella. You just move so slow. I mean, look at that. I'm like waddling. You're so slow when you're crouched. It's more like a cone. Sheesh, that's a long time at the gym, but okay. I don't know if I'll be on still then or not, but I'm definitely going to finish this game, maybe. Unless something happens. But we'll see. Alright. Thank you. I will try. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I do appreciate it. And then I do hope to see you next time. So this can be combined with that to make a health syringe. Oh, I see. Wow, that's pretty far to go for the gym. 40 minutes. That's pretty far. Nice. Stay down, punk. Yeah, see, Dodo, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it, you know, as always. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I guess it was over here.
Lieutenant Finley, specimen containment breaches have been reported. Containment teams are to report to sub-level officers immediately.
The blue key card for subsystem access is taped to the back of the photo on my desk. Yes, I want that, and I'm interacting. I think I took that. Cell phone is broken. What happened to it? Good question. Well, nothing I could do for this. Old Betty on the side. It is very heavy. I don't think I can use anything to get in there. At least not that I can remember right away. Can't go that way yet, if I recall. Map sucks in this game, that's for sure. Blue key card. If I was a blue key card, where would I go? I will take that, thank you very much. Nice PCs. Security door is open. Without the power cut. Restore power to the elevator. Okay, so that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's an axe there. Press Alt. So not only is it my axe, it's my sprint button now. Okay, awesome. That's annoying. I mean, can I change that setting? My alternative attack is gonna be... There we go. That's better. Wow, that thing just annihilated me. Oh my lord, you start so far back. Sheesh, that thing just scared the poop out of me. I want that. Put that on. I want to go over here that way I can get the axe. That way I can go over here again. Dude, that thing is not wanting to die. Holy moly. Why does that thing not want to die? Do I have the blue key card? I guess I did. I guess I made sure to save afterwards. Smart. But holy moly, that thing does not want to die. All right, let's do this one more time. Let's run this back one more time. That stupid raptor just annihilates me. I don't know how it annihilates me so well, but it does. Sheesh. What was it doing in the bathroom? There's like nothing in here. Okay, now we're in the underground, which is not good. Because there's bugs just right after Dota left. It's not good. I don't remember.
You are currently in the subterranean biodome. This complex system of caves are both natural and man-made. The biodome is completely self-sufficient, a 100-acre underground preserve where a Jurassic habitat has been recreated in painstaking detail to fit the needs of our highly valuable prehistoric guests.
Maybe there's something over here. Ah, shotgun, ammo, backpack, more backpack spots. 5566. Okay.
Welcome.
Gotta press space. What? Oh my god, I could not even see what it hit me. Oh boy. Okay, luckily I only went this far back. But what the heck hit me?
Welcome.
What's in here? All I see is the deer right here, but something annihilated me. That's what I thought, punk. Nice try. Tried coming from behind. Good luck. $500. Awesome. Checkpoint. This may be the right way to go. Stegosaurus over there, nice. What I would like is another health syringe, that way I don't have to waste a first aid. Oh my god. It's a giant spider creature thingy. Oh, if you fall down there, it's death, just so you know. I do remember that. Oh my god, and the jumping in this game is so whack. Anybody else wants? I remember there being more down here, but I guess not. Yeah, the jumping here is so out of so whack. Oh my god, I pressed spacebar and yet nothing happened. It's like every time you fall down, they just spawn. Oh my, I pressed spacebar too. I don't know. That's whack sauce. Let's try this again. Oh my god, there we go, I tried. Wow, that time was super fast. Oh my god, the spacebar on this is... It's just so bad. The jump is just so bad. Oh my god. It's just so bad. $29 is written with a marker. Oh my god. What? What? This game can be rough. Oh my god, I jumped and yet nothing happened. It's like the sprinting and the jumping doesn't quite work. I'm dead again. Yeah, the movement in this game can be It's something. It's something, all right. Oh my god, they're on the ceiling. Oh, and I didn't jump. And I'm dead, probably. Okay, you know what? Let's just use that. Oh my god, you just can't make the jump. The jump is so rough to do. Like, how are you supposed to do this? You just can't make it. You're just like weighed down so hard by something. I was pressing space and nothing happened. Oh my god. This is a rough section. I forgot about this. This is rough. Oh my god, you just can't make it. I literally have no idea. How are you supposed to do this? I totally forgot. You just can't make that jump. It's like against you. And I don't think there's another way to go. Like, what the heck? You can't really run and jump. No, you can't. I tried right there. It's impossible. You just can't make the jump. So I don't know what you're supposed to do. What the heck, man? You just literally can't make the jump. You can't just sprint and run. Yeah, I'm trying, but you can't. You're literally stuck doing one or the other. And I don't think there's another way to go. No, you literally have to somehow make it. But you can't. It's like impossible. I don't know. I've forgotten how to do it. Oh my god, just barely. You could just like barely make it, I guess. Jeez, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Jeez, that sucked. All right, back into here. Got some nice looking stegosauruses. Got some nice poisonous frogs. Hey there, buddies. $34. Man, that one's so much easier compared to the hell that is that bug room. What the deuce, man? Oh my god. Stupid bugs. What was it? 2539? 2934?
Welcome.
Save again, that way. Sheesh. I don't have to do that. Titanoboa, nice. Oh boy, here comes the first boss of the season. Brr. Here we go. Boss time. Titanoboa. Pretty easy to kill, though. That's for sure. That was pretty easy. All you had to do is back up. That was a cool cutscene with it, though. Okay, here's our, like, shop vendor.
Are you looking to
Backpack armor, first aid, health tonic, antidote, adrenaline, syringe, pistol, revolver. Bigger backpack would be nice. How do I get out of this?
have a nice day?
Did I not get a bigger backpack? I don't know. Whatever. Can't handle the shotgun, can ya? Triple monitor setup. I like it. Nice. Small key. Nice. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Red key card. Nice. Put it here. since there's only one ammo in that thing. Got another health vial there. Good to know for later. Nothing I can do for that. Looks like we're on the other side of that fire. This should do the fire suppression, yes. I have no idea where those would be. I mean, we can go this way to see, but I don't really remember what's where and where's what. Sheesh, a 2-on-1. Okay, that's there. That's where it wants me to go. I don't want to go there quite yet. What's this way? Oh, here's the break room. I don't know where that armory is. Otherwise, I would go there, but I just don't know where it is. I don't remember. Not really worth hunting down in the first place. Hold on. Oh my god. I hate those things. Okay, can't obviously go that way. God, I hate those things. I've been hiding up in the vents since the power went out. My entire team was killed, perhaps using spider DNA to fill the genetic gaps of Mega Neuropsis was a bad freaking idea. Explosive powder? Okay, I guess I just gotta leave that there since my inventory's full. I don't really have a syringe, so I guess I can discard that for some more shotgun ammo, I guess. There's a lot more ammo there. I think that's a boss room. What did it say? I don't know what it said. All right, here comes the boss fight. I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well. As soon as I can get off this ladder to there. Boss fight time? The queen of these stupid spider thingies. Oh no, it's got minions. Not that that's gonna help. Kick rocks. One still lived. Take that. This way we go, I guess. It's another one. A second queen. Run. Run past her. She's stupid. That's right, just die. Maybe, should use up a little bit of pistol ammo. I forgot about that. There was 2 queens. And hey, look at that. We started right here, back at where we started. What are the odds of that?
This is Lieutenant Finley. I have reports from the surface that an unknown enemy military force has entered the base. All security personnel...
12-gauge shotgun ammo.
ASAP.
What? These some weird toilets. They got sinks in the back, although there's sinks over here as well. Some weird toilets. Eye drops. Gunshots. Taking over the CCTV system.
Am I coming through? We are cut off from the surface. Specimens are crawling all over this place. Find your way to the base power plant. From there you can restart the entire system. Once online, I can get a message to the mainland. Get it done, son. Out.
Don't call me your son. I think there's a human over there. That is not a human. That is a giant toad. Reloading. Dude, this giant toad is just invincible. Jeez. Beelzebufo, the devil frog. it's got venom. Oh, I guess I could have done that, but I killed myself doing it. That's probably what I should have done in the first place.
Am I coming through?
Oh, probably should have done that a little bit later, but whatever. Feels like that was a waste of that. And of course I stood right in front of it as I shot it. Oh my god, it's another one. Okay, that guy looked like a feral ghoul, but now we have the Kalishnikov, or the, you know, assault rifle.
Looks like our invading friends have met our
What does
local
this key do?
sharpshooter
Oh, I know what this key did. Oh, but it's all the way back. Okay, never mind. Rip. I don't speak Russian. Dota, where are you? I think that's pistol rounds. One's not it. Two goes to that. As will non-silenced weapons. I'm pretty sure this weapon is non-silenced. So cure you if poisoned? I think I can get rid of this. Oh, whoops, did I just... What did I just discard up here? I don't know what I just discarded. Oh, okay. Whew. Do I really need the pistol if I got the AK and this? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Although, that means I don't need that either. This weapon is not silenced at all. Reload. Yeah, you know, my CS days were pretty good. What can I say? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I have to worry about stealth takedowns. Oh, there's a silence pistol. I want to use this. It's got a silencer. It looks much cooler. Oh, night vision. Heck yeah. My days of playing Tarkov, I guess, have come back to help me. Not that I've ever played Tarkov. Bravo 6, going dark. It's a printer. What? There we go. Jeez. Come on, peek your heads. Peek your stupid heads. These idiots had to reload. What fools! What kind of tomfoolery is that? Having to reload. I laugh at them. Ha 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 ha. That's why they should know. The sword, or in this case the axe, is truly a most elegant weapon. It's a civilized weapon for more civilized times. Can't shut that thing down. Just gonna have to leave it. Oh. What the heck? Bravo 6 going dark. Yeah, not really the most intrusive boss fights, are they? Are intuitive, I guess that's the word I was going for, not intrusive. Not the craziest, are they? That glass, it's unbreakable. Excuse me? A silent night and cannot be heard by enemies. Discard. Hello, silent night. Maybe I could sell it. I don't know. There we go. Oh, this thing is awesome. Needs more ammo, but it's awesome. Awesome looking at the very least.
There's a group of survivors not far from you. Try and find them. They've been fighting hard to stay alive.
Oh, I know where this is. We were literally just here. Oh. I remember this spot. This spot is rough. This is a rough spot. That backpack don't work. Assault rifle? Sorry, we just got the Silent Night one. Sorry. Dude, this room gets rough.
Hey, Sal, we got movement. We got movement front and behind. You just reading me? No, this ain't reading right.
Yeah, this room gets really rough. Reload. Every man for himself. All these idiots died. Oh my god, see, it gets so rough in here. God, those idiots. Sorry, bro. Well, that sucks. I already killed one of my guys. I don't remember if this thing is any good. I don't think it is. Yeah, I did not mean to kill one of my own guys. Somehow this little light is saving me. It's almost like they're too stupid and don't know where I am. Show yourselves. Oh my god, as soon as I said that, they all showed themselves and I got annihilated. Okay. Okay. Shut the door. Oh my god. They just annihilate you. Man, this spot was awful. I remember this extremely well. This spot sucks so bad. Like, even with the turret and all these guys helping you out, oh man, this spot is rough. It is a rough spot. Why are you guys all hovering in the corner? Just like broke through our defenses in like one single go. Oh my god, there's just so many. There's just so many. What do you even do? I don't remember how I did this. We're gonna be hearing that quite a bit. This gun sucks. I don't want it. I don't know what to do though. It's so crazy. There's just so many guys. There's so many dinosaurs. It's absolutely wild. That guy did not stand a chance. Neither does the turret. Alright, what do I do here? I got a little bit of time to think. Okay, I think I found this strat. You just peek yourself over here. They come ripping and a-roaring. Okay, not good. I'm already out of ammo. I don't remember what are you supposed to do here? I think they just keep spawning until something happens. I don't remember what you're supposed to do. Because holy moly, is that just so something. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I forgot. All right, so that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to stay there and fight like a dummy. What was I thinking? T-Rex. Hello, Mr. T-Rex. I mean, how foolish of me to think that I was supposed to stay and fight there. Oh no, it's Homo erectus Rex. Easy. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Fresh air smell good? I wish I was up there with you, son. Hurry and get to the power plant.
Sniper rifle? Yeah, I want to use that.
You.
Now we can drive the tank. Geez, the turning on this thing is so fast. What is this? Shift is aim? Did I not get that guy? That guy has to be blown up, right? Has to be. I would think so, since it's not shooting back. I'm gonna assume that guy's dead. Hard to say. That guy's definitely not. Nice try, my guy. Yep, like I said earlier in the stream, it goes from horror to action real fast. And now, like the rest of the game, we're fighting freaking Spetsnaz. What? It is pretty loud, though. This part of the game, pretty loud. But then again, I mean, we're in a freaking tank, so... Excuse me? That's what I thought. How do I get out of this thing? Seriously, how do I get out of this thing? I see it says tracking down there, but what does it want me to do? Okay. Seriously, what does it want me to do now? I can't seem to do anything. Oh my god, I have to do all this over again? Oh, that's a rip. Right through the armor and through the trench?
Wish I was up there with you, son. Hurry and get to the power
Let's just go
plant.
through the trench.
We are all counting on you.
Since the armor is wanting to bug out for whatever reason. I think last time I did this, I went through the armor anyways. And you're supposed to get out like right over there, but for whatever reason, it was not wanting to work. Hey, for reals? I saw another guy right there. Did not see that guy. Oh, he stopped turning. Shotgun is my secondary? Why is my shotgun set to my secondary? There we go. I guess whatever weapon comes first. Okay. That probably would have been a better thing for the shotgun, if I'm being honest. But, hey, I'll take it. This area has been pre-sighted for tank fire. Use cover to move up. Stay low. Oh, hey, look at that. You actually make a trail in the snow. Who needs to stay low? You could just run. Okay, that was pretty cool to do it that way. Use explosive. I don't have any. Oh, there is a grenade launcher. I will take that. I will take that. I wish I could drop this, but I can't. I don't really need this since I have that, so yeah. Can I move through this now? Guess so. I wish I had thermals on my sniper. That would be pretty cool. Ow. Up or here? Okay, I guess we're going here. Find laser weapon, find gravity weapon. Gotta be careful with all these explosive tanks in here. Okay, there's a weapon. I don't know how to get in there, but there's a weapon. Can't can't go through that way. Testing chamber is now open. I must flush it down the toilet before the soldiers can get it. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of the Peacemaker from Black Ops. Oh, good thing I saved. Good thing I saved right there. Pretty interesting weapon. Where are those toilets?
What?
6819. 6819.
Welcome.
Black hole launcher. Put it there, I guess. Can I not replace this? I guess not. Sure. Okay, I found the gravity weapon. I don't know where the laser weapon is. Maybe it's here in the testing facility? Did I not unlock this? Is this the way it wants me to go? It is. Maybe the laser weapon is this way, I don't know. Okay, well that's... Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I was just so curious that I couldn't help myself. Oh, hey, pal.
Welcome to the employee.
Oh, I can't sell anything, though.
Take care and remember, Sierra, we can.
Mega Neura. It's a green one. Oh, 44. I just got so much stuff already. Sure, we'll discard that. Take this. I mean, the sniper would probably be so cool to keep, but goodbye, I guess. They really give you a lot of weapons, that's for sure. They really aren't shy about that. Oh my god. Who do you think you're talking to, son? Who do you think you're talking to? Something's supposed to be in here. Oh. That is a lot more than I thought. What I really want to use is this. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a black hole gun. Okay, this thing's pretty... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's definitely a black hole gun. That may be the laser gun right there. I just don't know how to get into there. No idea. Something tells me you don't want to go into the floor.
Listen to me very carefully. We've already lost control of the facility. There's only one thing we can do.
And I'm dead. Okay. The parkour aspect of this game, not so great. Not so great, but honestly, that's what kind of makes it kind of fun. I wish it was better, though, but hey. And good job. Yep.
Listen to me very carefully. We've already lost control. There you are. Can you hear me? This is the director. Listen to me very carefully.
Oh, I'm dead. God, the parkour is brutal in this game. I just want to get the laser gun.
There you are. Can you hear me? This is the director. Listen to me.
Oh my god. You can just tell when you're gonna die. You just don't make the jump.
There you are. Can you hear me? This is the director. Listen to me carefully.
And I'm dead. Dude, why is this parkour so bad? It's either you don't jump far enough or you jump too far. There's like no winning.
There you are. Can you hear me? This is the director. Listen to me very carefully.
Yep, that's death. You can just tell when you're about to die. I want that stupid laser gun. I'm too invested now to pull out.
This is the director. Listen to me very carefully. We've already lost control of the facility. There's only one thing we can do. We need to blow the facility, overload the reactor, and bring it all to the ground.
Ow.
Do it.
See ya, dude. Yep, still streaming. Still streaming. Nice. This is called Fossil Fuel. It starts out as like a dinosaur horror game, but quickly turns into an action game. Yeah, very quickly turns into an action game. No, it's not a new game. This game came out a while ago. It's just a game I had since all the other games I started playing were like dinosaur horror. So I figured, why not, just in case.
Welcome to the Sierra Power Generation Facility.
Oh, that thing
This nuclear
sucks. Oh.
facility produces 500 megawatts of energy a day.
Yeah, I mean, it has a second one. It's got a number 2.
The nuclear facility is built into the Sierra Automation Factory.
I'll give that a shot. Sniper, I'll give that a shot as well.
All of its products in-house. Please be sure to wear your safety glasses at all times when visiting the factory floor.
Let's see, is this weapon any good? I would assume so. Oh my god. This weapon's pretty good. Dino D-Day? I don't think I've ever even heard of that game. Dino D-Day? What? Multiplayer action involving Nazis and dinosaurs? No, I've never even heard of this game. What the heck? Do people still play that? It looks kind of cool, but yeah, I've never even heard of that game. Anybody else want some? Oh, they're not active anymore? Oh, rip. Then why is it still on Steam? Is there like a single player thing you can do or what? Uh-oh, there's a juggernaut. Laser beam gun, sure. Yeah, I mean, if the game's still up for 10 bucks, I mean, there has to be something you can do on it, right? Active as in dead game, basically. I think it's still functionally active. Oh. So there's no, like, single player or anything that you can do as, like, a solo person? Is that what you're saying? Man, this laser gun's pretty good. Stabilize or overload reactor. The following action will have a permanent impact on the rest of the game. I don't know what this one does, but sure. Is it activating? I don't know if that was activating. Oh. Don't know if anything's happening with that, but okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, if I'm supposed to just leave or what. It's just an indie game. It's kind of like Half-Life. Like in the beginning, there's dinosaurs and stuff, but then it really just switches up to Spetsnaz pretty fast. I don't think we'll see another dinosaur, if I recall. Maybe other than the T-Rex? Like I said, it switches so fast. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I don't remember. I mean, I've played this game before, I just don't remember what to do. That's not raising. What am I supposed to be doing here? Where am I supposed to go? That's raising it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be running somewhere now? If so, where the heck am I supposed to go? Maybe here? To the shop?
Welcome to the employee. Thank you for your business today.
I don't know where to go for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the shower. Like, some of the stuff in this game doesn't work the greatest. But then again, it's an indie game. I don't expect too much. And I played it once before, so I already know it's kind of jank. Maybe I'm supposed to go here? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm like totally lost. I really am just like totally lost. I don't know. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to raise that so the reactor blows up, or maybe I can leave it like it said. This thing is supposed to raise. Maybe I just stay in here until it raises, because I turned that on. I already got that prompt, and now I got it again, so I guess just stay in here until something happens. Okay, there we go.
God, what have you done?
I guess I just had to stay in there.
At the core. In 5 minutes, the entire area is going to be a fireball the size of Rhode Island.
I think that's what it wanted me to do.
Very good. Now make your way to the train station.
Because this gate was not opening. It says choose your choice, but I mean, it doesn't obviously tell me where to go. Well, it's like you have to overload it, otherwise it won't tell you where to go, I guess. So I don't know. Run. I don't think you can fight the T-Rex. Gravity gun. Yeah, I don't think you can fight the T-Rex. I think you just have to run. But the parkour in this game is rough. It's a rough one. Am I supposed to be doing something here? What am I supposed to be doing here? I can't go that way. What? I'm absolutely like confused. Oh my god, what? I wish it would tell you where to go. Thoughts on the Horrors of Kairos event? I low-key wish they had a special boss or something like they did with Captain Hot. That's what I thought they were gonna do. I mean... Oh, I guess you can fight the T-Rex. Yeah, I thought that's what they were gonna do with that, but I guess not? I mean, if it's just like a world event, that kind of stinks. That's a little stinky. That's definitely not as fun. Okay, I guess you have to fight the T-Rex. Okay. Now that I know that, I thought you were supposed to just run it over with the train, but whatever. Yeah, I thought there was going to be like a special thing you can do, maybe a little bit of an area like Captain Hunt as well, not what they're doing. This game's pretty jank. All the boss fights in this game are super jank. They're all super, super, super duper jank. Like, the boss fights in this game are literally, they just run at you. And that's kind of it. They're all super jank. But this laser gun... Oh, right there it says defeat the T-Rex. I did not see that. This laser gun will take care of them. That thing's basically a cheat weapon. It's almost like... It's like they had a story in their mind and then they got tired of it, so they put in these cheat weapons and we're just like, go crazy with them. Because there's the black hole gun, which just instantly kills mobs, and then this laser gun, as you saw, does a lot of damage as well. Can I finally get on here? There we go. But I mean, we'll see. Maybe it's something different. We'll see in a couple days. I plan on streaming it. But hey, at least we get 2 free legendary weapons. So that's cool. Although, if they come in the phosphine rarity, yeesh. And that's the game. I mean, there's a DLC, but I have no way of knowing how to get to it. I have no idea how to access the DLC at all, so I don't care. But yeah, that was the game. It's pretty jank. It's pretty basic, but it's kind of fun. And I don't remember how much it cost. I think it was pretty cheap to get both of them and the DLC and stuff. But yeah, there you go. I think that's pretty good. But let me see here. If I go and I look up the Horrors of Kairos event again, because I just forget. The Horrors on Kairos. BL4. Oh, the Horrors of Kairos, not on Kairos. Let's see. What has Mental Mars said about it? Yeah, I mean, you get free stuff. Don't care about the weapon skin, but whatever. I mostly care about the 2 new legendary items. One being the assault rifle and the grenade. Oh, it's called the Murmur. That's what the legendary assault rifle is called. A TDR assault rifle. Execute weakened enemies with guaranteed crits on targets under 35% health. Okay, so if an enemy's under 35% health, you're always going to get crits. Scully. Order grenade. This death-dealing grenade fires out projectiles as it seeks out the nearest target. It's kind of like the booming transmitter. If you have the Gilded Glory pack. That grenade's gonna go hard on Rafa. Don't know about the assault rifle, but the grenade's gonna be super good. Blood rains down during world boss encounters. Rifts. Oh, yeah, see? World boss reward chest can contain new legendary... I don't know. I think that's kind of weak. It's a little bit weak sauce, I won't lie. I wish it was definitely better. But I mean, it's free. Everyone's going to be able to play it. I just wish it had more to it than that. That's a little bit rough. It's weird. They're doing the Horrors of Kairos, and then story pack number 1 is Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned. It's kind of like another horror themed thing. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I don't know though. I think it'll be fine for the most part. But I think that's where I'm going to end the game for today. Or the stream for today. So, yeah. I think that's where I'm going to end it. Good stream. Not bad. I did enjoy doing some horror stuff. All right. Goodbye now.